Sims 2? Where's Tomodachi Life? Sammy 73 Gun. Where is my pencil sharpener in Tomodachi Life? Where is my fucking Tomodachi Life? Calicundia is okay too, I guess. Sorry.
Bum, bum, bum. Greetings. Greetings. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, our goal today is Sims 2. Yeah, I kind of do have the same outfit on, don't I? It's a different shirt. The same sweater. Different shirt. That reminds me, I think I forgot to turn off my heater and I probably have to go do that. Somebody stink dog? No, it's just a sweater. It's a sweater that I wear sitting in front of the computer. Not Sam Musk. Ew. Ew. Yeah, our goal today is Sims 2. I don't plan on Tomodachi today. I'm very sorry to disappoint. The plan is to have Tomodachi Friday. All day Friday. And I don't want to like overdo it with Tomodachi every day this week. I'm so sorry. I feel like it'd be good to just do regularly scheduled Sims Sims content, and then Feral Friday all day Tomodachi. You know? Also, stream quieter, whatever weird volume setting. I don't know. Is it always a little quieter?
Hasn't left the computer since yesterday. They have not changed.
Ew.
Not showered.
Oh.
Not even beep.
Let me see. I can adjust. I don't know if my is my microphone like. I turned it up a little bit just now. I'm always cautious of it getting too loud. Then it like sounds even weirder. It might also be my music.
Sam fell asleep at the computer playing Tomodachi Life. I saw it. I think they also just ate Olive's fish sticks. Olive is crying.
Wow. I don't know what to tell you. None of that, all of that is a lie. A lie that has been fabricated. A lie that has been fabricated. Thank you for the biddies. No, I promise. I actually didn't touch Tomodachi Life after we finished yesterday. I was very tired and I had other stuff to do. And then this morning, I wanted to edit this morning, but then I got sucked into helping with this whole other thing that was very annoying. And I'm like burned out already. I actually specifically turned off some of the like alerts, so not the alerts, some of the like redemptions, because I was just like, I can't handle it. I just want a Calicundia day. I want to chill with the Calicundia. Don't ignore your me's. They might actually starve. Good. Maybe they deserve to starve. Maybe they. You ever think of that? Can't handle? One of my boyfriend's me had a baby when I got into TL today. I love my digital daughter. Which TTS sound should I avoid? I mean, the TTS is okay. I probably might have a little lower today. Maybe I should adjust some of the stuff to be lower anyway if I'm kind of quiet. Allegedly. Also, 25 stream streak. Hear that, everyone? Chill stream? Impossible. Impossible. Everybody be normal. Everyone nap. No, yeah, no, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm feeling okay right now. But earlier I was just like, oh my god. I'm stressing. Look, Tamagotchis can handle themselves. Can Sims in The Sims 2? Yeah. I won't make the TTS moan. You promise? Sam, how do you be normal? What do you mean? I'm always normal. Also, hi, Strawberry Rose. And everybody else who came in. I'm always normal. I always do normal things all the time. I'm so stressed out. Strim is gonna help. I'm sorry. I don't know if it will.
I'm so glad that mommy let me move in with her. I can't wait to practice edging at bedtime every night.
Oh my god, Vicun, can you please be normal?
Okay. Yeah, that was I will say I'm excited to edit down a Tamagotchi highlights. Probably after I guess probably after Friday when we play all day, I'll probably have more than enough bits, clips, sections to work on a Tamagotchi highlight video. I think it'll be fun. I feel like I'm gonna have to put a warning at the beginning. Like crude language ahead. Beware. The Islanders now talk about probing and nutting. Same, pretty much. Warning, edging. Did you get Herb Oldie? Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. But that's a good one to get. Not beware gooning. Oh no. Islanders talk about how long 3 to 9 business days feels. Yeah. Yeah. Buzz grunt. Buzz grunt. Islanders are tame compared to yours. I think, you know, but like the fun of Tamagotchi life also is getting like really ridiculous with it. That's the fun of it. Hello, Robin. I would like to apologize. Oh, it was edging, not. Oh no. It's okay. Don't apologize for your gooning checking for lice. You don't have to apologize to anybody for that. Behavior wise though, thank you. All right, how we go over to the video game? How about a video game time? Hootin' and hollering. The hootin' and the hollering. Yeah, I gotta turn off my heater because I have my window open. One sec here. Well, I'll hit play on the video game. We're back here in this household. We're not quite done yet. We got 2 more days. I think I wanted to try running the business more at night to see if I can get the other vampire employee to show up and just see how that goes. I think. How's the sound? They're like... Okay, their sound is working. Chat's mostly transparent. How do you feel? I was gonna adjust it. I was trying to make chat a little less intense on the screen. But I feel like maybe it's too transparent. Let's see. I can adjust it with a... Oops. Let's see. It's at 55% opacity. Let me bring it up. I was experimenting also with like 75%. That's like 75. Stream lingo over the years went from Cund adjacent to nut to wapent, man with man. We do need to reference some of those. Adjacent to edge adjacent. Maybe we need to reference some of those in the... Oh, these two are woohooing. Oh, I didn't know you had that as underwear. Wapent would be a good one for the Tamagotchi to have. Okay. I have to turn off my heater very quickly. I'm literally just going to go do it. One sec. Okay. These two are woohooing. These two are woohooing. My ass is too flat for this behavior. Okay. Don't hear baby sound, thankfully. I don't think these two need a baby right now. Last time we expanded the house. It's very empty still. They're kind of working on improving and filling things a little bit at a time, I guess. I think we need more windows too. Maybe here. Maybe I can do that quick. I've been using a mixture of just these windows and then these like tiny ones just because the wood tone matches. I don't think I'll use the blinds. This is a rose gold house, is it? Okay. Yeah, Big Bustard's got the business going. I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna have her, maybe she can work on, let's see, what could I have you working on, ma'am? Oh, that's right. She wants to go on a date. Maybe, are you two, you're gonna play house on your day off? Yeah, I like the house. Like I said, I want to kind of keep tweaking it and finishing it off a little. Some of the just choices of the layout I want to edit. I'm going to put Sam on the TV and tackle laundry. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe we'll ask Wifey Enchanted Unicorn on a day out. Maybe we can go to the new downtown. We didn't get to do that. Oh, why am I missing the ask? There it is. Ask on date. Stand up. Where's the lounge? Oh, you mean like a living room space? I was gonna have that here maybe. I just haven't done it. They ran out of money, and I gotta put like a couch and stuff in there. I think that'll be kind of where that is. Let's go together. We're gonna go to the downtown. This is essentially, all the lots are just the same as the default downtown, but it's like the edited made over version. I don't know where they should go. Maybe this cafe for their little daytime date in their matching outfits. Well, not necessarily matching outfits. You need to come here. Last time she didn't show up like she was supposed to. She like didn't get in the car. I too play with dolls on my day off, if you know what I mean. I mean, isn't that, I guess that's The Sims and Tamagotchi in a way. Also, hi Sammy Kitty. You know what's interesting? I figured out, so also I gotta look at that driveway and why they don't pull out. Maybe it's just because I have it so, I use move objects to put it like on the edge of the lot where it's not really supposed to be. I think that's all it is. But, when we were recording service area, so the next service area, they don't pull out. When we were recording service area, we had the issue with the cow plant error that kept happening. We were trying to get the sim eaten by a cow plant. It kept throwing an error. I figured out what it was. Interestingly, it had nothing to do with it had nothing to actually do with the cow plant. It was actually, the error was about the death and the game processing the death, because the sim was going steady with somebody else, and it was some kind of error used with the adults go steady mod, and it was like failing to remove the go steady status between the two sims or something. It was strange. But I still haven't 100% figured it out. I tried to change the load order to see if it works. Hello, Megan. Greetings. Why haven't we had a sim eat a cow plant? Yeah, maybe that's what we need. This is the first time I'm seeing these made over lots. This is cool. Obviously, we have a lot of like the door wall errors. I'm not going to mess with those right now. It's supposed to be fixed when you reload the lot. It's a very cluttered design, which I like. I think all the doors are stuck open because of all the stuff. That's like eating God. You think so? You're ordering a drink? I guess, why don't you order a drink too? Who's our bartender? Mick Hard mixologist. Look at this cool guy. Is that like eating wine and bread? Oh, hi Aubrey. I was just trying to look at our bartender man. He looks like a doll. Maybe he is. Look at him. Oh, Olive's gonna bark. You okay, Bubby? Oh my goodness. The drama queen. Who else is here? We got Killy Cheddar, we got Chubby, we got Benadryl, Lunchable, Willie, Deliverance, Bribery, Perb. We got Octoby, Aubrey, Chloe. We got so many people. Hervé, the host. There's a big monkey out front. I guess he's a gorilla. Claire. Claire Cappuccino. She doesn't look like she's having a lot of fun out here. I'm not sure. Okay, these girlies are just kind of hanging out. I guess they should eat. Ooh, my game's frozen. Is it a witch again? It's funny how my witches have started causing a proper lag like this. Like I said, for a long time they didn't. I wonder why. Yeah, it's the... Okay, this time it's the good witch. Yesterday it was the bad witch. Witch or aware? Yeah, it seems to be the witch. Yesterday it was one of the good witches that did. I wonder if it's because I've deleted some thumbnails or something that's it has to regenerate. I'm curious to see if it stops after they've all kind of visited the lot once. A lot once. What are you trying to do? Brag? I think you need to be seated. Why don't we go eat? Why don't we go eat? They even like, they kind of don't, she wants to dine out. But other than that, time's running out. Okay, you gotta get over here. Does this not count as eating out? Or does it, do we have to finish the dine out? Oh, also I realized I'm hearing it over my speakers. I gotta turn on my speakers on my computer. There we go. Oh, there's an ant crawling on my arm. What are you doing here? The ants. Okay, also that did count. She wants to... Okay, first of all, just chef's choice. And then see if we can get this boosted. Sacrifice the ant to Olive. I sacrificed him to the carpet. Werewolves in this game drive me crazy because they make my game tweak out. Mine, they do cause some lag. Which is unfortunate. They are fun. They're fun to have around. Okay, looks like... Oh, we're still not quite... What's this? Play. Is there a play that we can do on here? Not really. What's this? Tickle, have pillow fight, talk. I think we're gonna run out of stuff to do. Oh, you got nectarine tartlet. And she got ribs. Okay, we got enough to boost our date for a couple more hours, sim hours. Ant bed, sleepable. I gotta get that back in my game. I do. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? We're dining out. It was so iconic. I do love some weird CC. I like seeing just the... Let me turn on the ceilings. There we go. Oop. My game's being a little choppy with the lighting. I did re-add some of the lighting mods that I was missing, and I'm wondering if that's also causing anything. I feel choppy when I'm looking around here, but that might just be because things are like loading in with this lighting. I'm finishing my bi pride top. I'm crocheting for pride. Very cool. Very cool. I got ribs too. She ain't special. Everybody's got ribs. Well, maybe not everybody. Okay, what else do you want to do? You still want to just play? I mean, they don't really need to... I wondered if they'd get anything interesting. Oops, I got the wrong thing here. Let's just do a few different things. What's this? Oh, you gotta go to the bathroom. I just noticed this version of this outfit doesn't have a necklace, but this one does. Because they both have the same outfit, different colors. Because that's just how they are. Your vibe is blank? Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe that's just the reality. I hate that there are certain objects you can't place on tables or else the food will glitch when dining out. Oh. I know that there's some mods related to putting stuff. God, the hacking and coughing on this lot right now is too much. It's too much. Demi, what's my vibe? I think your vibe is magical Merlily. I think it might be. Okay. I don't know. We might end our little date. This was just like a little thing to do. Wait, no. Coral lore. Coral lore. Kind of almost hard to say her name a little. This girlie's gonna go to the bathroom. I think we're gonna have you pay because I also wanted them to go run their business at some point, so. That's a cop out. What, you wanna be a cop? Huh? Wait, what just happened? Was that because you peed yourself? I missed it. The date just went really bad for some reason. It was like good, and then she peed in the bathroom, and now it says, "Listen, I don't think you'll ever call me again." This was without a doubt the worst date I'd ever had. Huh? It didn't really affect their relationship. You'd think it should almost. That was weird. It broke. Oh yeah, the other one. That one's blank too. Why is it blank? I don't know why. Let me try. I got one. I'm special. I got Rip Grunt. Interesting memory. Maybe a fear. Probably peeing herself. There's not a... Oh yeah. Had accident. Horrible date. That's weird. Well, let's get them in this car. You guys gotta go run a business. Can I have them drive right to their business from here? Actually, I can. They're gonna be off the lot for like a million years. The child's gonna come home from school and just be home alone for like a day. Yeah, she did pee in the bathroom. What are you doing? Cut it out. Oh, her energy is really bad. I'm gonna cheat her some energy. Give her a little hygiene. I wonder if that's because the date went bad. They like their needs drop because usually, or maybe not. I know when the date goes good, the needs boost. Also, hi Leah. I know that what do I want to say? I don't know if they go down. Yeah, I think she got to the toilet too late too. Yeah, we'll see if our vampire employee that has never showed up wants to show the heck up. Came back to the table and smelled like pee. Okay, let's see. All in employees, open business. We got this girlie here. We don't need too much restocking. I'm too tired to come into work right now. Let me rest a bit longer. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for number 2 here. Where's Wallinger? He should come in. It's nighttime. Oops. Big bustard. Sales. May I help you? Let me turn on my music again. I turned it up when I was building the other day. I had it up kind of high when we were at that other lot too. Here he is. He gets paid immediately walking in. Okay. Management. Assign be cashier. This is Wallinger. He's a longtime townie. He started out, I think, as a teenager, and I eventually aged him up to adult. He is, I believe, he's the father of an adopted kid that we have at one point. Like the game created the little adoption, situation. But otherwise, I don't know. He's just been a townie for a long time, and we don't see him too often because he is a vampire. He kind of has very specific reason for coming in. Was he Dreamers? He might have been. He might have been. I think he might have been. Because what Dreamers was, the ones that Dreamer made, it might have been him. I know that Indigo Zorse, Mr. Zorse. Oh. Blah. Okay. Hey, look, this witch just spawned in and it didn't really lag that much. Okay. I feel like it's the first time they're showing up. Also, ask to leave. Let's do some sales. I can't handle your lightning right now, lady. You're gonna make my headache worse. Yeah, daydreamer. That's the other thing I gotta do. Maybe we could do that today. I don't know if we should. So I haven't stocked up you know, the ogre man who you can buy and sell babies with. Mr. Gunk the ogre. Uh-oh, why was there a negative? There was just a negative star, I think, but then maybe a positive one right after. Anyway, I haven't stocked him up with some babies like I did in Stranger View. I gave him some what I did on Stranger View was I bred some townies real quick and then sold the babies to him so that I had some on hand for if I wanted somebody to get a baby from him. So we might have a reason to goof around with townies and breed some random townies together. Oh, there's an ad coming up, by the way, just as a heads up. Okay, I get that you're cleaning. I would like you to be the restocker because that's what she's good at. She's also good at register, so I could have her do that some days too. Who gets paid more right now? Is it... Okay, Vagina Pineapple gets paid more than Wallinger, which makes sense. I did raise his once. I think he might not have the same level of, like, badges and stuff. Yeah, she's got silver. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Where are you? Playing in a puddle when you should be making some sales. Doing business. Come on. We'll try a hard sell. I don't do the hard sell too often. I feel like it goes bad really easily. Hi, Fruity. Hello, hello. There's some of these townies that for so long I've thought, man, I want to see what kind of creation, what kind of creature. The only downside with the creating babies for the ogre is that I don't think we can age them up to look at them. I guess we could age them up and then back down. I think they have to be babies for the ogre. You gave me an idea for the beakers? What's the idea? Hey, that time the vibe check worked. We were having an issue with the vibe check. Oop, they all like our little signs and stuff. Trying to do a sales. I feel like the people keep ignoring us. Also, Count Richard Hoare is here. The icon. The icon. Did you say that the ogre babies also have randomly selected townies for their genetics? No. So the way that it works is you have to stock the babies. You have to give the babies to him. He doesn't generate them. I thought that he did. Like he was somehow connected to like the way that the adoption agency works. But he just has like a stock of babies. And if you haven't given him any in the particular town you're in, he doesn't have any to give you. You can only sell. Dick whore, sorry, I just got really excited. It's okay. This girlie needs to stop jumping in puddles. Trying to make some sales. The people really like our stuff. I'm wondering if I need to up some prices. Everything's that expensive, though. Maybe should I try... I don't know, another... The only problem is this guy's kind of doing bad. Let me try a set price for everything. Am I going to interrupt him on that? I'm not sure. But yeah, so pretty much with the ogre, I have to have babies for him. So I have to create some random babies by force. I have to forcefully stock the babies. What ogre news have I missed? Just that I don't know if you saw, I have an NPC, a new NPC custom thing in my game where it's an ogre that I'm going to try very expensive. We'll see if that changes our sales at all. It's a custom ogre who, a custom NPC who's an ogre who you can sell and buy babies. BTSU has a mod for that cowplant go steady error. Oh, really? Let me see. Oops, I was trying to copy paste. The ogre wasn't on screen. I was just discussing him. Go steady bug fix. Updated versions, Go steady mods with a fix error that would create a rare bug when a Sims dies. Yeah, object referred to must be a person. That's what it was. Okay, I'm going to download that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to save that to my bookmarks too. That's good. Okay. Sales. Let's sell to the man here. Does he sell normie babies to Calicundians? That's interesting. That'd be interesting if there's a chance the baby will be a normie. I think it would be fun just to breed townies that we wanted to breed for a while and just haven't had a chance to get them married in to the playables or anything, you know? Proud to be a member of this community where babies are bought and sold by ogres. Of course. Of course. He takes care of, you know what? The people judge him. But he's a good guy. He's very nice. Kind of like cat statue for pets. Not quite, because I have to like manually, like I have to spawn in the townies I want. Like I use like the sim manipulator or the sim blender to make a pregnancy and then like speed it up and then just have a baby to then give to the ogre. So not quite. It would be nice if it was like that, to be honest. But it's not quite. The mod itself doesn't do the breeding. Oh, hello, Mothman. What can I do for you? The mayor is here. The mayor has graced his presence at our business. That's not really the right way to say that. The mayor has graced our business with his presence. Let's do a good sale. Wait, let's offer it. We'll offer it expensive, which is a step down from the current price range. We're gonna give him a deal because he's the mayor. Come here, Mr. Mayor. I do want to make Mothman in Tamagotchi Life. I do. We need more creatures. I was thinking about my cast of characters in Tamagotchi Life, and I'm like, we need more creation. We need more, like, non-human creatures. Upfront expensive. Well, this is some high-quality technology. Some of these girlies got the wrong pants on, and it's annoying me. I must have removed something from my game. Bagel's got this. I saw earlier, yeah, over here, Tippy's got these random pants. What's going on? Need a horse? I need a horse in the Tamagotchi Life. What if I made Echo and Annie? The pony and the donkey. Sales, basic sale. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, no. I hate this. Where the show item. Oh, also, I didn't know I had you selected. Let's do a basic sell. Ooh, we got a rank 8 business. Ooh, I maxed out on the wholesale discounts. Looks like I was working on the cash. Guess I should just do that. I don't know that some of the perception or connections ones I care much about. Motivation could be interesting. Because then I can, like, do motivational speeches to employees and get them to, like, do things for me. I don't know, do better. Why not breed the babies the organic way and keep the townies like a sim farm? And maybe we play the game in different ways. Interesting. And then it just jumps to, what if you made olive oil in Tamagotchi Life? I don't know if I'd make Ms. Olive. How would that work? Made my cats. Interesting. It's a little cursed, but still cute. I don't know that I would want to subject Olive to, like, saying that she's interested in, like, edging before bed. You know, that's my baby. You know, I'm just gonna give him some money. I'm gonna try and sell to the Mothman here. Now, Echo and Annie, on the other hand, maybe they could. I wouldn't mind them saying some silly things. Okay, these guys, they're. I don't know what to do with you. You got mad at me. It's 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh, Mothman finally sold his thing. I think we might close up shop. We've been doing good business. Whenever we open up, it's just really packed in here, you know? The people love us. People love us. Did you get a badge? Yeah, he's got the bronze badge. Technically, he's underpaid. Wow, we made a lot of money today. Holy crap. I guess that change of price helped. Even with paying, our like money made bar is like almost full. Like almost to the max. What if you made olive in Calicundia? I've been asked about that before. It's just like a stray walking by. I don't know. Maybe. Because last day that we played, they lost a lot of money. We're gonna do some management, change wage. After he's done helping Mothman pay for his items. I'm thinking about how we could... Oh, he got a silver badge just now, too. Here, I'm gonna do fairly paid. That'll be good. Okay. Management. Send home for the day. And we're gonna go home. We'll end up having to play through the day. Unfortunately. That's the only downside of having these, like, Sims that run these business lots. I don't know if they've ever... What am I trying to say? If we figured out, like, a non-story progression connected, like, time sync mod, maybe there is one and it was, like, kind of glitchy. Maybe I'm thinking of the Visit Sims thing. Because sometimes I'd like to have the time sync. Like, Sims keep getting fired and demoted? Oh, no. They do have living room money now. I didn't see what their amount of money they have was. I've never had a Sim business so successful. It's going pretty good. I think that the thing is yeah, they got pretty good money. Yeah, we could do a little building. A little bit of, maybe not building, decorating. What was I gonna say? I think, like, it depends on the type of business a lot. Like, that's literally just a electronics store, which is, I think, one of the more profitable types of business. It's just, like, simply selling easily restockable, higher priced items like that and just doing that. Not having to mess with, like, something where you have to craft things, or what do I want to say, like, any of the, like, the restaurants or things like that. Those get fussy to try and make work. Also, you could cheat the time. Yeah, I could. I could. Let's see. What kind of... The only thing with the cheating of time right now is, like, the child is away at school. Like, how's that gonna work? Well, that might make things weird. I never use this. Is this like a Sims 4 couch? I never use it. I've had it in my custom content. I think I accidentally bundled it with something else. Like, I merged things. Oh, boy. Sorry, olive oil's sparking her head off. I turned up the game sound while I was like... Anyway. You got chill. You got chill pill, please. Yeah, so the hard part with deleting it is it's like combined with another item. I have it merged, a bunch of CC merged. I think I accidentally had it included in like some recolors or something, thinking that it was just a recolor, and I merged it, and so it's like, and I can't find the unmerged version. So deleting it would mean deleting all of the other stuff it's included with. But I'm gonna try and use it. Let me turn on move objects too. That's kind of messing me up. Whoops. Is this? Oh. Let's see. Maybe like sometimes the little coffee tables work better as like a little end table. Because they're lower. I just heard a weird noise. I'm worried. Olive oil heard it too. Her ears are perked up. We got these lights here, so I don't know if I need to have like a lamp here. I kind of want to. Oh, I think it... It's a weird, like... It's a really strange squeaking noise, and I can't tell if it's actually something making a noise or if it's like a piece of machinery squeaking. It sounds concerning, but it keeps happening over and over again in a way that sounds like it's a piece of machinery squeaking. I'm very distracted right now. What if I put some books here? Got some books. Oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Olive, please don't bark. Olive wants to bark again. I'm gonna put down a carpet instead of getting like a rug, but act like it's a rug. I just use set hour cheat for time not passing. Yeah. Again, like I said, the child is at school right now. I feel like I'd have to wait until she's back to not completely screw all that up. That just feels like it'll mess something up. This gray matches this. Unless maybe it won't mess. I don't know. I'll probably just at least fast forward. And how would it work with like the community time mod? You know, I'm not sure that that would do anything. That would just, because they'll still be gone for a certain amount of hours unless it does adjust it somehow. Child at school for 1 day. Doesn't mess up as long as you don't set hour during school bus time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't... Yeah, so that's the thing, because I have community time. I can't right now. Maybe in the future if I were to experiment with having something, a different mod setup. Oh, I forgot. I downloaded this set of like rug recolors. It's just like the Maxis rugs, but in a bunch of different colors. You can see like the whole gradient of colors down here. There's like 50 of them or something. I like colors. Oh, look at how ugly. I kind of like how ugly that one is. That's my favorite kind of nasty looking rug. I think I want to change the wallpaper in here. Also, hi, White Alice. I don't know why the earlier Sims game hated rugs. I wish that the rug options, like the preset rug options for The Sims 3 were better. Some of them are really bad. And obviously it's like their whole thing was, you can make it whatever you want. But I'm like, I don't always want to. I like just being able to slap something down quick instead of having to go all in every single time. I think I might put like a stucco or like a texture in here. That's not texture. That's not texture. Where's my, maybe like... Where can I find that couch? I've been looking for it ever since I saw it in your builds. This one. Now you see it sofa. Let me see if it says. Oh yeah, so it's Sims 4 Tiny Living cloned from the sofa by Club Distress by Michelle. Michelle on in Mod The Sims. Yeah, the couch is a conversion. Oh yeah, no, it's not the one that connects. So that's which is probably why it's combined with my my recolors. I have it, like I said, it's all merged in and I can't find where it is because I probably just grouped all of the Michelle stuff together because 99% of Michelle's stuff is recolors of Maxis objects, and then I accidentally grouped this in there. I think that's what happened. I finished my top. That was quick. I'm gonna share a picture of it on the Discord. Trying to find, I liked that wall texture that I had for a second there, and I can't find it again. What if we go for like a little bit different color in here? I kind of like the very basic white. I know it's like boring, but it's kind of easy right now for them. I feel like these girlies might be a little bit basic with their styles, their stylings. Their stylings. I did it. It's a bit big, which is frustrating. Would something like that shrink when washed? Oh, see, this is what I was thinking of. Is this? I like this texture, but I want it a different. Oh, are these the Animal Crossing ones? Oh, these are the Animal Crossing ones. Maybe I can make a yellow work. I can use a different rug color. I wanted the ugly. I wanted the ugly rug. But I don't think it'll happen. They won't let me have the ugly rug. If I dried it. Maybe that would be something to try. I don't know. I'm worried about deleting the in-game, but with the in-game button because of it, maybe deleting the file that it's connected to, which is just the big merge file. I haven't tested that out though. What kind of pop of color could I use in this space? The oranges are interesting. Maybe I need like a cool color though. Or the red is kind of fun. That's kind of interesting. 33% normie? Oh, you're Vidkin tonight? Also, hi, Pear. You got the Vidkin. You got that Vidkin in you. Maybe I can do a fun checker pattern. That's what I was thinking of with these colors. I'm like, I could have some fun with... Intriguing. Intriguing. I don't really feel like messing with it. I think that's going to be my fun little weird rug. Yes, I did for tonight. Oh, if you're Vidkin for the night. I've been practicing so hard using your name. Oh, in Tamagotchi life. The Tamagotchi practice. I don't know if I want to... This here? This being right here is kind of annoying. I don't know if I'll do a TV. It is kind of an awkward spot, but my other option would be to actually move the door to like here. Oops. Of course, these are in the way. I could also move this little desk nook. I liked the little desk nook. Maybe it can go in here somewhere, though. That could take up some space over here. Might have to move the kid's door over a little. And then that corner can be like a cat corner. That's not the right. That looks, it's always weird how these, like, they technically aren't like a true center. It's like a little out to the edge. Oh well. Oh, the various tails. Yeah, I was kind of going for a specific little theme, color scheme, I guess. I guess. Save the game, I suppose. I was going to take the shelf out and put it over there, but I kind of like it in this corner now. With the cat things. Why is this bear in here? Maybe I can put the cat litter box out here. That's kind of gross. This is also like where everybody else eats. It's kind of a weird space. I don't really know what to put here. Maybe the cat box goes outside. Outside cat box. Oops. This can go in the corner in here. I'm just going to put, I think, probably some bookshelves. Oops. Well, I actually didn't mean to delete that, but maybe I will get a different type of bookshelf. Interesting. That's a very fancy looking bookshelf. I was distracted by what this photo is. Hard to see. Like, it looks like maybe two people. I'm intrigued. Is one Santa Claus? I'm seeing Santa Claus. Perhaps. I have an empty version too. That's kind of fun because then I can use these custom books on it. Is that too long for this? Yeah. Look at that. Makes it a little bit different. Santa and an elf? Maybe? That's so weird. Such a weird thing to have in there. Kind of an interesting color scheme going on here. Maybe this can go back in here. I was moving it out of the way, but... A family Christmas card, maybe. Looking at this space. Well, it's a little bit more of something. I kind of want to fill their bedroom with something more. I don't know what to do. Maybe another desk? Maybe a different style desk. Oh, you got a Laszlo. Gonna go play Phasma with my friend. Okay, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. I also forgot to save game. I saw the scratching post and reminded me to finish... Oh, to finish that per stories bundle. Oh, find that. Yes. Sorry. Find it. I think that is part of... I think I have a separate, like, recolors file of it, too, that gives some different colors that aren't even part of the stories game. Also, hello, Kiwi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I gotta keep an eye on their money. What is this? Oh, is this from... I think that's a Sims 3 conversion. That's fun. I like the idea of them having, like, a really fancy house. Really fancy house. I feel like they would want that. With these fancy things. But I don't know if I like that. I don't think that matches the rest of the room. This one's weird. I think that's also a Sims 3 conversion. Being fussy about which one I pick. Maybe I will pick this one. Maybe if I have a chair. I wish that the wood inside of here was like the light wood, because that would look cool. This one's kind of got the wood, but it's not even, like, not quite the right 1. I go with it for right now, though. Let me make a couple times. I had to turn on the dimmed light and cannot see well as it's quite late now. That's okay. I got it. I got there in the end. I figured out what you were saying. That's a really bright. Yeah, I might change out the. I think I got a bunch of recolors. A whole bunch of recolors. Now the red's kind of fun. We got the carpet in this space. Maybe we need some more pops of red in this space. I need some more wall art too. I'd love like a desk or maybe even a table that matches like this style. I think it's supposed to be like the Art Deco style a little bit. A little bit. That's not really it, but that could work. That's kind of interesting. I could have it on this side too if I want. I don't know how well it'll work with the routing and if I have that chair set up correctly. Let's give him a nice PC. We could have a little plant or something there too. How about that? I could check my custom photo frames to see if I have anything that would be relevant for this family to have on the wall. Let me see. Let me throw one up right here. I haven't been keeping up with my custom photos. Whoops. Oh, I hate that. Whenever these always like mess it up somehow. I know I had some Zycac things, but I don't know that I have anything specifically that Ms. Big Bustard would want. That's her mom and dad getting married. I mean, she might have that maybe out in the living room. That's not her in those photos. I don't know that she's got one. Look at the cats. That one is interesting. I don't think she's in this one. This is a very chaotic one that's kind of crunchy. I gotta update some of these. The chonker. Maybe I'll take this one and put it in the family room here. Her parents getting married. Gotta make sure it's up against the wall. Back in the early days, the first couple rounds of Calicundia. I don't know if this was round 1, round 2. I don't know what color I want. Were those photos from the bird reunion? I think so. I was doing them wrong. Oh, I like this like cream. That'll be good. The Zycacs. The birds. I gotta come up with some for these guys. I guess they'll need some family photos. I'm looking at the space. Still, this is just like a weird empty room for me. But I guess we'll just deal with it. I guess I could also put this here. I can move the door. So it's not right in there. That'd be good. And then maybe I can put some sort of mirror or vanity. I never use the vanities. Like these. I don't use those enough. That one's a fancy one. There's only one color for that one. There's probably custom recolors out there. Oh, I got a bunch of custom recolors for this one. Oh, oops. You have like a nice light wood. Oh, those are cool. These are like all worn down. There's a white one. Well, I might have to go with something like this. Doesn't really match the style of the room. Maybe the other one does better. Can do the red seat though. I like the red seat. That's kind of fun. Let me get a couple of paintings in here. How's our money? We got 6,000. 6,000. I was thinking of this lady. I've got some recolors. Oh, I've got a different version. Wait, this one's like a... Oh, that one can sit on things. Is this a... Oh, that's a leaning one. Oh, I see. Wait, can I put this one here? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can have it up there like leaning. Leaning on the wall. I got this color. Oh, this one has the different... Like, you can change the frame. That's fun. Again, got our pop of red. Some more red happening. Some more red. Also, hello, Soupy Sims. Can do that. Maybe this needs to be... Maybe my light needs to be different in here. I'm having fun redecorating their little house right now. I am. This is technically our last day with this household. I think it was turning over to Saturday when we were done at the other lot. Of course, it's going to be 15 hours till they're back. What else do I want to put up here for you? Thinking of what I have like recolors on too. Sometimes I forget where I've got recolors. Now these could match this space. These are kind of cool. Let me look at some recolors on these. Oh, I want that. Oops, hello. Guess that kind of works. I wish that this could be like centered on that window. That weird. Like kind of weird. It's like a little weird, but everything's like lined up a little bit. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna adjust this child's painting location. Maybe she has it above her bed? Maybe not. I'll just leave it there. I think I might put this back. I'm just gonna put like a plant. Flowers. There. That's nice. We still got a lot of like open space here. Maybe I can just throw a couple more cat toys around. Put something out here like this. It could be fine. I don't think there's a light here. Why don't I just grab another one of these and throw it here? Their house is looking a little bit more together. I'm just going to throw something like this in here. Oh, I forgot that I took away that door right there. Now this is just like a big open spot. Ooh, maybe we need... Let me double check that they don't have some fun stuff in their inventories. Ooh, we do have some things. Oh, we got another vehicle? 2 wedding cakes. That's from that... We had a business where somebody was selling cakes. I think it was Melba. That's what that was. You have some stuff? You've got some things. Got some spices in one of these. I don't know if that's gonna... We'll see if they can use that. Oh, we got a toy box. Maybe I'll put this out here. This is random stuff they bought around town. Around town. Hello, Glacier Ice Wolf. Hello, hello. I don't know if I want to keep this vehicle, but I could technically put another vehicle slot here. I think it must be... That it? Oh, I see. I've just got a vehicle extension piece right there. Technically, it would be like this. And then this. And then I can make them invisible. That's why they just fade. That's why they just fade away. Hopefully that doesn't... I forgot about them driving back. Is that going to screw them all up? It might. I might have to edit the road we got going here. Do we have a different color for this? I should have some custom recolors going on here. We have a bright yellow, a red. Their other vehicle's white. Maybe just a black. The blue. Maybe I'll just give them a black one. This is the Maxis black. I don't know. Then I think I'm going to put up some of these photos. I don't want to accidentally lose them or ruin them. But I think they could be fun to have up. These are some old, what do I want to say? Maybe let me take a screenshot of them. Oh, Rosebud's already back from school. This one is the one, I think I've explained it before. This is Lil Bustard. At this point, she was still called Little Bustard, but this is Big Bustard, who owns the business as a child with her dad, Levi, who was an elder. Ever since she was born, he was an elder. And this was where they were on a community lot, and this was his last day alive. And as soon as they came back from the visit to the community lot, he died on the sidewalk. So it was like they knew he was they knew he was on his way out. And then this was her on a date with Dreamer. Quite an iconic duo. They ended up breaking up though. Things didn't work out. I think Dreamer didn't want to go steady. Oh, somebody broke a toilet. Who broke a toilet? Oh, BJJ. Anything happened? I left the room for 5 minutes to feed my kitten. I just did a lot of decorating in the house mostly, which I probably should save again. I tried to fill up our space a little bit here. Looks a little nicer. Oh, that's what I got distracted. The one thing I'm going to do is put maybe some more windows here and a wall TV. I'm just going to delete some of these. Hang the oh, they can't quite afford the wall TV. They could afford this one. That one's kind of silly. I guess we'll wait for right now. The weird empty spot there. Maybe I can find a big painting. I think I got some recolors of this one. That perfectly centered right there. Yeah. Maybe you should put a toilet in their living room just in case they can't make it again. Wow. The toilet trauma. The fear of the toilet. What do I got here? Some random paintings. A Vidkin. A Pascal and a Laszlo. What if they just got a Laszlo on the wall? Maybe just a Vidkin in honor of Calicundia. The Cund. What if everybody's required to have a Cund on their wall in Calicundia? That's the new rule. Mothman made it a rule now. Why is this cat so miserable? Okay. Little Miss Rosebud is home. What are you doing? Answering the phone. Answering the phone. Enchanted Unicorn? No. She's gone. Can clean that up. That was the other thing. I was going to give him another section of, like, counter space and a trash compactor. Sorry, guys, I haven't checked in with Calicundians in so long. That's okay. There's always something going on in Calicundia. This child is ill. He's gonna spread disease to us, but she wants to be friends with him. I'm gonna do a macro socialized friendly, even though he's very sick. A hug with the ill child. Poor child is coughing his eyebrows out, yeah. If he, do you think, is like, cause his nose is above his eyebrows, does he get like boogers in his eyebrow hairs? It's okay, Sammy hates Calicundia? How dare you? How could you say such terrible things? Blasphemy. Ew, sorry. Sorry for the visualization. And it's like, if he shaves, is he shaving his chin? Are his eyebrows shaving his chin? Eyebrows are the I have questions. Okay, the child's coughing. We gotta fast forward a bunch anyway. Are they even considered eyebrows still? That's the thing. Oh, they became friends. Let's see. She didn't get sick from him yet that I've seen. We'll have him play. Okay, I'm looking at the lighting. It is a dark spot here. We got a bit of a dark area. Maybe I need just a couple of little lights on this wall. I have a couple of these around in this house. Maybe I want something subtle like this. I guess they're not that subtle, but they're kind of little. A very orangey thing going on in this room right now. Okay, they're supposed to be playing cops and robbers. I don't love just the one tile moving through here, but for right now, I guess that's gonna work. For right now. Normie terms can't be used, apparently. That's true, to apply, to try to explain what's going on. Yeah. It's true. What is this? Tell a joke. They're having fun this whole time. That mom and other mom are gone. Mom and other mom are gone. Okay, she's getting tired. He's leaving. Go to sleep. I like little Rosebud. She's fun. She's a fun little goober. I'll have that light on. I think this corner of her room is a little empty. She needs something here. We're continuing to slowly fix up the house. But I have a feeling it's gonna like throw an error when they drive back. Because I deleted the section of driveway where they had left. That the car was parked before they left, if that makes sense. But hopefully it'll figure it out. I want to fix this little section. See if I can get away with... It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Also, the cat's bed. I think we need to hire a maid. I think that could be good. Maybe we need like a big cat photo here. Actually, do I have... I might have the recolors I did. They might be expensive though. Because it's the big painting. How much is this one? 2,000. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Also, it's kind of ruining our windows here. Maybe I can get rid of one. I have these the cat recolors that I made. The pink for the pink soup. I'll have a pop of pink in this room. I don't know if I... Oh! The ceiling's blue flashing. Apparently the ceiling... I don't have this, whatever this is, anymore. I got scared. I thought it was the sky. I was like, oh no. They do have, but yeah, they do have a nice house. I might go with generic. Isn't this generic? It is. What's the one that's for free? What's the one that's 0? I thought there was a 0 one. That one's $1. Well. Under misc. What I'm in. Thought it was the ceiling. Maybe, why would I don't think I would have downloaded something that changes that. Maybe something else I have messes with it. Or it's recategorized somewhere. Weird. I don't know why I would have got a... Well, I just did that. That's fine. I do like their fancy house, though. I feel like their house is going to slowly turn into a modern mansion. Oops, I left the cat bed facing the wrong way. On this room. We're going to have to figure out what their... I don't know that we're going to be able to do it this time, but in the future we'll have to figure out their next business, because they're going to need to have one of their current employees become a manager, run the business that they have, and then move on to another one. I feel like a refrigerator, like an appliance store could be very profitable. That's kind of... Okay, they have returned. Okay, the car just came back like it was supposed to. That's fine. I want you to call service. We're going to hire a maid. We're going to hire a maid. Maybe they won't go and run the business on Saturday. Yes. I wish I had set up a manager when we were there, because I could have kind of tested it out. It'll be over. Someone will be over today. Thank you, big bustard. Thank you, big bustard. Serve breakfast. Let me see if this will work. I have a mod that's supposed to let things be in the center of the table, but it might not work. Or I might have done it wrong. Thank you, Natalie News, for the newspaper. The newspaper. Yeah, I got distracted. I had tried out making the chat a little see-through. It's always a struggle trying to make the chat, not on-screen chat, not too intrusive to everything. I've been considering figuring out a way to bring my coffee machine up here. I do have access to a miniature fridge. I don't know how well that will work though. Probably be bad for me to have my coffee pot like right here next to me. That would probably be good. It's a combo one. So it's the Keurig, it has the K-cup and the pot. So it's got the brewing, you know, carafe, whatever you call it, the glass coffee pot, and the single serve K-cup. Less blood, more coffee. I've just thought about it before when I'm streaming, having like a hot coffee right here that I can get up and fill it or something. I know it's gonna become a personal office. Did she do her homework? I'd like you to do some homework, child. What do you want to do? You are just sleeping. What about you? You didn't get to go to sleep. Yeah, these two are gonna sleep all day pretty much. Also, this seems to be working fine. They can eat. That's good. That's good. Do I need a rug under this table? That could break up. That could break up the space a little bit. Like I said, there's just something in this room that I'm like, I need something. I have all these recolors on this one. This one's not as big. A lemon slice or a lime. Or do I go with like a pink like on the wall? I don't really have the right kind of pink. As long as you can access water, coffee pot upstairs, good. Yeah, I do have, there's a sink in this room, to be honest. There's actually a, it used to be just like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a sink in this room. Little lemon slice is fun, but I don't know if I like it. Wait, I have an idea. Green. Green. God, that green's kind of bad to look at, though. I gotta adjust the green. I don't like that this one. Maybe a blue. The blue's nice. I find like a blue recolor to coordinate with the blue on the wall. Not quite the right. That kind of works. Abbott wants to be friends with you on the Tamagotchi. And bringing out the heirloom chamber pot, and you have everything you need. Yeah, bring out the heirloom chamber pot, and you have everything you need to never leave your room. Oh my. Rosebud. You're just kind of playing. You want to do stuff with the cats? I'm going to lock in the A+. The cats are sleeping because they work hard. They're hard-working kitty cats. They got jobs and stuff. Who are you? Worm? Give love to Worm. I've probably made a joke somewhere in here about would you love me if I'm a worm? The cat's name is Worm. We're giving love to Worm. Worm, please allow us to love you. Little Wormy. These cats are pretty cute. They're both related. The other one's name is Pelix. You know. What's this? Command worm to speak. We're going to teach a worm to talk. Where's... Oh, teach. Oh, wait, no. Command, not teach. He knows how to speak. She didn't really say anything. He just started yowling. Oh, no, she's doing it now. Does your art download section include that pink cat recolor? Not yet. I actually only just made it a little while ago, and I haven't put it up for download yet. I was going to have it part of a little set. I need to fine-tune it a little bit. I have an issue where... Oops. Let me put this up. I've got to adjust the texture because it actually bleeds onto the edge of this frame in a way. I guess this one doesn't. One of the recolors does. I've got to just edit the texture. It like overlaps on some of them. I think it might be the pink one that does it. Yeah, you can see the bright pink in the frame. Because it's like going too far. It's like all around the edge. I gotta adjust it. And I gotta tweak the colors a little bit to be less offensive to look at. Like the green one. This one's not as bad. Maybe it's there a little bit. I think Mimi's trying to wash this and we're in her way. Mimi's trying her best. Please get out of the way. Okay, kitty cat, go here. Where did the litter box end up? I'm gonna bring it out here now. I think they can't use it because it's really dirty. Oh, that kitty cat's got 2 days till he's an elder. It's peeing. Oh no, it's because his litter box so dirty. Can you clean the litter box? You probably let the maid do it, but... Okay, she's gonna clean that now. I like the idea that just, like, something that horrendously dirty can just have, like, a sponge scraped across it, and that's gonna solve it. Not that you gotta, like, take it apart and throw it in the washer. No, you can just put a sponge across it. It'll be fine. These two are sleeping. But yeah, this is our last day with them. Who wants to learn anger management? Interesting. That's interesting for a young child to decide she wants to learn. I gotta check who's next. So you said he's peeing. He's peeing. Oh, looks like Bread Bong is next. That's another good second generation, first and second generation family. I think they're one of their neighbors. I don't know if we can see them from here. What's that place? Oh, I think that's a house that I didn't finish redecorating. Got a lot of interesting little houses in Calicundia. There's a dog barking outside. I'm surprised Olive's not barking. Not borking. I didn't think about changing the color of this table, too, to match everything. She's doing her learning and reading. Her learning and reading. Like I say, I feel like just having one kid suits this family. Potentially a second if it happens, but she wants the cat to get promoted. What does Worm need for promotion? He's about to be an elder, so he's probably gonna not stay in his job very long. Oh my gosh, there's already an ad break on the way. Oh, that's okay. Sorry for that you're on a delay. Yeah. I'll get it uploaded. More cats. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need a new cat. I just wanted one kid, Sam, and that's not working out for me. If I can't have one kid, nobody can. Everybody must suffer. With multiple children. Oh, there's nasty omelet. Why are you eating a nasty omelet? That's so bad. My Sims love to eat the nasty food. The nasty food. A TV dinner. Oh, you know what else I didn't think of? Instead of our dumb Vidkin picture, as much as I love our dumb Vidkin picture, which cost $1,000, holy cow. I think something that would be good is we could do one of these photos where you, also I got a bunch of recolors for these. I got different backgrounds and stuff. This one. Some of them are like school photo inspired, especially like these. Or not that one, but these. This is the one where you can click on it and put like the Sims little picture. I know, I'm sorry, I've ruined the Cund. But I can do, Rosebud. There she is. I don't know if I want that background. She can have her little photo up here. A little school photo. That's kind of fun. I'll never see Vidkin the same way after Tomodachi Life. Vidkin's really doing what he needs to in Tomodachi Life. He really is. Like I said, I'm excited to edit up a highlights reel of the goobers. It'll be fun. Yeah, I got the classic school photo, the like, I don't know how to describe it, but like the textured blue background. It kind of matches her outfit, even though you can't really see she has like a blue on her outfit. Guess I should do auto lights. I always regret turning on the lights at night. We got investing with smart funds. What's this? Cooking contest, a sculpture gets promoted. Wow, I caught the kitty cat mid-jump. What a shot. Wait, oops, sorry. Look at the leggies. What are the leggies doing? You know what we could do? Is that skin or fur? Yes. I think it's a little both. Oh, the jump scared me. One thing I could do is shop online, buy pets. Buy pets. Worm. think you need several photos of her. The one giant one looks kind of weird in my opinion. Interesting, just one big one. Problem is it would just be a bunch of her face over and over again. Because I don't have the one where I can do like the forced. I need to get that one back where it's like you can make the four what do I want to say, photo booth photos. Feels like suede. The skin. This house is lovely. I'm pretty happy with it. They've got kind of a fancy little house for Calicundia. So we saved last time when we were playing service area. We did save the carrot cake from service area. I think maybe it's time for him to be introduced to Calicundia. He was the cat that we had in the Bravo house. We did name the breed Carrot Caked Up because, well, need I explain? Need I explain? The question is, do we allow him to just be his true self? Is this just carrot cake? Or should he be, oops. Should he be called something else? That little dude makes me hungry for Cheetos. He could be Cheeto Puff. We do have a sim named Cheeto. Maybe he's like an alternate version though. I don't know if it's like, is it the carrot cake or just another cat of the breed where I changed the coloring a little bit and instead like do a different name, or like you could do carrot something else. I don't know, a different carrot name. What if his name was like boiled carrot? Boiled carrot. We'll just do carrot cake for now, maybe. Clown to clown communication again? Get the whole process and pose boxes. Get to work. Yeah, that's true. I could take some photos. We got carrot cake. We'll get carrot cake in here. He is here. I didn't look at the personality. Doofus, lazy, friendly. In between aggressive and cowardly, and pigpen. Look at him. He's carrot stew. Stew the carrot. Can he even see his tail? Does he even know it exists? I'm not sure. He would look cute with like a little bit of white on his face or something. Maybe removing the brown on his leg and having like a little white. Doofus, lazy, friendly. I think I'm going to update my resume with that. These girlies are just kissing. I was gonna have them maybe work on some skills or something. This girlie's full body skill. Maybe they could study badges for business things. Let's see. Study badges. I'm gonna have you work on sales. Big Bustard, where are your badges at? She's gold sales, silver register, silver restocking. I do have her restock a bit. I'll have him working away. Working away. Carrot cake, what can I do for you, buddy? Buddy old pal. Once again, our cat food is low. I'm gonna fill it with this. Oh no. Carrot cake, you can't do that. I'm gonna interrupt your learning. Unless, are you about to learn? Okay, the cat stopped. She learned. Can I still scold? Yeah. Why are you gonna put the book away? You walked all the way to the other side of the room to put it down instead of walking right over here and putting it away. Well, because I distracted you with something else to do. Put away. Use toilet. Kind of hungry, but I'm just gonna have her go to sleep. I didn't realize both of our like computers are like in the same position. They're both like facing the same direction. Oh, excuse me. Why is our I like that the towels are just right here up in the toilet space. Are we assuming that they use towels? Maybe this should go over here. They're so wealthy they can just buy towels for toilet usage. As one does. Also, our toilet is clogged. Clogged. You're studying. Probably swap over to the next house soon. Oh, we do have a fire out here. I don't know if we, oops. Oh my gosh. I just hit all the wrong buttons at once. Did I discuss this? I assume this is a Sims 4 conversion. I do like his little... He's just riding the chicken. Little Nomi. Looking very good. Oh, I forgot we have a cat toy out here. I think we also have a cat tree out here. Maybe this needs to not be out in the yard and getting soaking wet. This could be in here somewhere. Maybe that could be in here. Got a bunch of colors on these. Orange. Be a red? I don't know. We got the red carpet. I guess. Carrot Cake's gonna have to get a job. I suppose he should get the show business career. That seems correct for little Carrot Cake. Showbiz. I like that it's just called showbiz. The showbiz career. Take job. In honor of his mother, Birth Queen. Nope. That's not his mother. Birth Cake. God, I'm terrible saying her name wrong. Birth Cake. Every time he sits, his head spins weird. Watch, wait, can I get him to move from one to the next? His head does a weird spin when he sits up. Maybe he won't do it again this time. There it goes. It's like... You gotta snap his neck. Also, he's kind of floating on this custom couch. It's okay, Carrot Cake, I forgive you. He's thick. Ear bites? Yeah, perhaps. Also, hello. Hello. Okay, the phone is ringing. Somebody's got to take a break. You got to stop. Actually, how about we both take a break? We've made some progress. Where's our phone? Maybe we need to move it. It made sense when we had a little tiny house. Maybe I'll just add a second phone. Maybe that'll be better. So I could put one right here on this desk. We got one on kind of either end, roughly. Oh, well, that was a waste of your time. I'm gonna serve pork chops. Okay. We could probably get rid of this microwave, too. Sometimes I just like how they look in the kitchen, but they don't use them a ton. Now the phone's ringing again. Who are you talking to? No, leave me alone. I'm cooking pork chops. I don't want your subscription. Here you go. Who wants a pork chop? Grab a plate. I'm gonna have the kid get up and grab a plate because she was hungry. She was hungry. There we go. Some 11 p.m. pork chops. The 11 p.m. pork chops. Felix, how are you doing, buddy? We'll have to eventually breed Carrot Cake with some other critters around town. Have some Carrot Cake babies. The full body nightgown for kids is so Victorian coded, you think so? Funny because everybody in this household has that same Victorian, or not Victorian, nightgown outfit. Even the two moms, they wear the same style, just like obviously the adult version. The adult version. Also, I'm missing a... I think... Hold on, you need to go here for me. We're gonna erase or paint over this square. Kind of works. Got their little crappy. Oh wait. Well, here. I adjusted these stairs last time. How do we do that? Here's about we do that. That's one thing I think I'll probably do on my own when it comes to Tomodachi Life. Maybe tonight or tomorrow, if I decide to mess around with it on my own, I'll probably do some like island redecorating, redesigning. But I might also do it on. I gotta edit tonight. I was gonna edit this morning and I didn't get to. I gotta finish the service area video that I want to post tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it all sorted in time. They paid $20K for that fake lawn. They did. It's hard to get grass in Calicundia. You gotta buy it by the chunk, the sod or whatever they call it. Imported. Okay, now I don't know that you need to get your nightgown soaking wet, child. How about you play inside out of the rain? Also, it's Sunday, so we're done with this house. Tis Sunday. She's staring down the cat on the counter right now. Anyway, I think we're done with these guys. I liked this house. They were some fortune sims doing fortune sim shenanigans, running the business. I'm happy with how successful her business is. I think the next house that we're going to play will also be a business, but it's an at-home business for now. I think it used to be a community lot business, but then I brought it back to the at-home. It's one of the Bong kids is up next. They're right nearby here. Here. I think. Let me double check the names. This is Bread. Yeah. Here we are. Up next. Up next. On to the next. Concept of Calicundia only having local businesses because no one else wants to open a shop there. Yeah. Nobody's brave enough. Nobody's brave enough. Here we are. Another fun little house we've got here in the Calicundia. No McDonald's. Imagine if I downloaded a whole bunch of like hyper realistic McDonald's custom content just for Calicundia. That'd be kind of funny. Here we are. We've got, oh yeah, I came here and redecorated a little. I had downloaded these fun little like, this is a salon, of course. I got these like little custom salon decorations, salon themed clutter. So it's these little boxes of dye, which is interesting that you're going to the salon for a box dye, I suppose, but maybe it's a professional style. We got all the fun photos on the wall of all of our past clients. Our various clients. We got some unused photos up here for future clients. But yeah, this is Bread. Bread Bong. He's got an interesting little outfit right now. I might update the pants. Oh no, I just remembered something. Well, okay, we'll deal with that in a sec. Oh, you want to get married? That's a fun want to have. Also wants to have a level 2 business. So Bread is, he's got a fun family tree. Bread is the twin to Butter. Bread and Butter, of course. Their parents are Blue Bubba Blue, not Blue Bubba, Bubba Blue Bong, and Bing Bong of Tomodachi fame. The Bing Bong. Well, yeah, we got Bread and Butter and a bunch of other siblings. And then, so at one point, Bread was, I believe, married to Nobregus, who was a townie. He had been a townie for quite a while, I think. He might have been one that grew up while in the townie pool. He might have started, I think he was a teenager for a while. Nobregus did die, though. And I believe it was a random scenario or a redemption or something for why he died. I think the child wants to resurrect him, so always open to that, him coming back. But yeah, we have Nobregus and Bread. They had a child. The child is named Roadkill. Roadkill was graced with the presence of Mothman at his birth, which resulted in him being given the curse of Mothman, aka Mothman eyes. as you know, as one does. He's also a werewolf because I don't know if both of his parents were werewolves. I can't remember if Bread is still one. I know that Nobregus was. The issue that I saw while we were loading in here is that I still have a problem where the child werewolves don't seem to have a walk style, so they teleport. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. Currently, Bread is in a relationship with Tufted Titmouse. Tufted Titmouse has the last name of Bong right now. They're not married. Oh, I think that they got married in story progression, and I undid it because I wanted to do it myself, but I didn't fix the name. Tufted Titmouse is a Zycac. Actually, the older sibling of the household we were just playing, of one of the Sims there. You know, the family circle of Calicundia continues. I should be able to change. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong object. But yeah, they're going steady. I was in a bit of a dilemma with those two, I think is also why I chose to undo the marriage. Because, yeah, let me change it back to Zycac as it's supposed to be. The dilemma is that I like Tuffy's house. Tuffy has some kids and a big house, but I also like Bread's house here, and Bread has the business established here. So it's like, who would move in with who? Because I think if I moved to the other lot, Bread would have to like start over with the business. Also, Bread's in love with Fish and Chips. Fish and Chips is a local womanizer, if you will, a local romance sim that gets up to fooling around. That claw. Also, I guess you're not a werewolf because you do have the want to become a werewolf. Can I... Am I able to ask? Propose? We're not going to do a move in right now. I haven't decided how that's going to work. I guess I could get you to buy a potion, a werewolf potion. You don't happen to have anything fun in your inventory related to werewolves. You got a plant sim potion. You got some hot dogs. You got an old date note. You got a bunch of fish. You got some robots. You got some vampire potion. Let's see. I think it's actually the X that gives you it for some reason. But yeah, they got a cute little cabin here and the little at-home business. What's in Bread's bag? A plate of hot dogs. That seems correct somehow, some way. And of course she has the self-employed thing just because of the owning a business. I like to do that for the business Sims. There was a curative lycanthropy that looks like a negative memory. Okay, did I buy the wrong thing? Maybe I did. Why do I always get so confused with the potions? Drink. No, I can drink it. I just have to, like, select it. Become werewolf. It seems it has worked. Aroo! Werewolf family. Now I'm gonna have you sleep. They do sleep in a little bunk bed back here. Oh, we got a situation with the water. Let me fix that. I downloaded this different rug. Where is it under? Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I don't think so. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. It has to do with when you put down a tile of pool, this like special rug covers it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna test it out. Let me put, oh, out of bounds, really? There we go. Now we got a proper water. Proper water. Where's my little custom rug piece? Is it here? Yeah. Piece of turf rug. So you put it there. And then you can... Now I'm curious if the lighting is weird on it, though. Kind of looks like it might be. Maybe it has to, like, settle in. It's supposed to have, like, pretty much all the dirt styles. Is that the... Is that, like, Maxis? Sand? I don't know. Kind of looks like something. Now, it's annoying that it's just glowing, though. It looked really cool in the picture where I downloaded it. But now it's just like glowing. Do I need to do anything for it? Maybe in the daytime it'll look better. If not, I can just use a plant. I just thought it was a cool idea, but if it's going to look like that all the time at night, I'd rather just put it under the foundation or something. Also, this is Nobregas's grave. We probably don't need this. I think we were trying to save his ashes. Oops, I just deleted them. Just keep his grave out here. Maybe if we can earn like a, what do I want to say? Yeah, this doesn't look right. I'm getting distracted by this. Maybe we'll just not bother with that for right now. Maybe we'll just, I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Let me do one thing at a time here. What could I put here that'll hide it? Wake up. I know. I'm in La La Land. Random square. None of these like regular flowers look right here, but maybe we could just put some flowers here. Random patch of flowers. Some desert flowers. Everybody likes desert flowers. Can I make them look kind of natural? Probably not. With how square they are. Am I wasting money on flowers? Hello? Why can't you be the way I want you to? There's our random patch of flowers. I could have done that a much better way. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, we also have a puppy dog who looks like she's pink flashing, but she is not, and her name is Moldy Marshmallow. Oops. She's a glow puppy. I don't know what she's going to look like when she grows up, though. But she's just a little puppy right now. Dreaming about rats. To removed my ability to burglar. I put up the burglar alarm, if you will. The burglar alarm. Now you want to be cured of lycanthropy. Bread, I can't keep doing this with you. What's your lifetime wish, by the way? Become head of SCIA. I don't think that was your lifetime wish. I think it got reset. I have that issue occasionally. I think yours had to do with the salon makeovers. Self-employed talent could also be. Yeah, I don't see the salon makeover option here now. Unless I'm missing it. Maybe self-employed talent. That has to do with the badges and like a top business with maxed skill badge, sales, restocking, and register. Oh, that's not what I want. Oops, wait. Let me just look at all. She had the one that had to do with makeovers, which I don't remember what it's titled. I just want to, unfortunately, that means it's probably reset, but oh well, I guess. Professional stylist. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to be fast forwarding. Bing bong. Not bing bong. I can't believe I called you bing bong. My apologies. Bread bong. Bread bong. We gotta open up business. We gotta get to work, bread. Roadkill is healthy again. Are you sure? I'm not so sure. What? Define healthy. Define healthy. Full body skill, yeah. True, it's true. Just awaiting our customers here. Oops. Lock, household and employees only. Child going to school. Probably soon. See, he wants to Resurrect his dad. I guess we could save. Stop reading the newspaper, roadkill. I need you to go to school. Go to school. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Now, we haven't had this visitor yet. He's here. What have I missed? Nothing, really. Everything's pretty normal here. Everything's pretty normal around these parts. His name's Brian Brain. This is Brian. Now, Brian, I'm not sure what you want us to do is in the makeover category. You know? How does that work exactly? I don't know what our pricing is set to. Ooh, the last day we lost a lot of money, but that was probably because we were setting stuff. Maybe that was me decorating. That one episode of SpongeBob. Oh, he does want a do a basic sell. Usually you can like go do sales, and then if they want to get a makeover, you can go right back to being the stylist and it'll continue correctly. It doesn't get interrupted generally. Is the environment level pretty high in here? I'm curious about like the decorations maybe helping. It's bread. This is bread. Yep. What's this? Be appreciated. Okay, we got a badge. I don't know if hard sell's gonna be a good idea. Let me just be stylist for a moment. Also, what does this alien want? Like, you want a wig? I mean, guess I could fit you with a wig, little alien. Shall I give chat too much information? I would suggest no. I think that's probably smart. Oh, we got two makeovers happening at once right now. But it's confusing because Red's queue shows Brian first, but then Goblin's in the chair. I am confusion. Taking a moment to load. What if I also just froze? We have to join. It's like a flash mob. Okay. What do you got this for? What is... This is a fun one. Why is the dog soup? You can't just ask why my dog is soup. What about these glorious locks? No, he usually he had like curly hair. When he was a kid, he had like this hair. This is Chubby and Crystal Beth's child. The shorter one, covering the eyes. What are you saying about his beautiful eyes? This is a fun one. It's like an edited version. The only downside is, see how it's like invisible at the hairline? But I wonder if I applied one of the scalp overlays, it would fix it. Maybe we could try it. I have the scalp overlay thing here too. Ready to rock and roll. Also, this could be kind of fun for him. I kind of like this little funky look. Look at this one spike in the back. Maybe this one. He needs a beard because his mom's glorious facial hair. But she's the bearded lady. And his sister got a beard. Maybe the males don't get the beards and the females get the beards in their family, in their genetics. Where's this little object is the scalp overlay. I have to have him selectable though. Hopefully this isn't gonna screw something up. Add scalp overlay. Auburn, maybe just red. I don't know how that's gonna look. We'll see. I should have waited till they were done to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I know Nanette never had a beard, but you know, maybe it skipped a generation. Oh my God, Brian. Not the worst thing I've ever seen with the scalp overlay. Almost too red though. Oh, it still just stops. That's annoying. It doesn't, still just like invisible. I guess you can't really tell. It's like kind of just a fussy little thing. Whatever. You know, you can't really tell. That's a nice hair. Okay, Brian, are you? Yeah, we ruined Brian. We've ruined Brian. I don't know if I want to do a hard sell right now. I don't know if I feel safe doing that. How much was that? $58 revenue, looks like. Who's walking by? Oh, a skunk. We got a star. Doing a lot of businesses. Lots of businesses going on in the Calicundias right now. I do love some business gameplay though. It's a thing to do. You know. Now, where are you going? You're being the stylist. That's your job right now. That's your job. We got mail. We got mail. $80. $80 bills. Who's gonna go first? You? Sometimes Sims will sit down to wait for their turn also. And I did put this chair here. Oh, you're naturally a redhead. Maybe I'll give you a fun, colorful hair, though. What if this is her wig? Is that a good wig for her? The spikes. A hat. Ears that are bigger than her own ears. Interesting. Fancy. Thank you for the baby sound. Randomly. I feel good right now. Even though you're impatiently waiting for your Tomodachi life. I think this one's funny. I wish her little ear didn't pop out. I'm gonna give her this wig. It looks like it's like solid. Yeah, is he gonna sit down and wait? Yeah, he is. That's interesting. So they will sit and wait. Maybe I need a screenshot of him sitting and waiting. At the salon. Brian. Looking good. Gotta get a couple angles here. There we go. I don't know how we're gonna change him. This is how everyone feels in a waiting room. The thing is I think that this is like an accessory item on an invisible sim, and I might be able to actually give him hair, but I don't know. It might look invisible on him. Right now he has invisible hair. I could also give him something like glasses, although that might be the accessory. Oh no, yeah, that's right. It screws up the way the hair sits. I probably shouldn't do that. No, it jiggles. What do you do for this guy? A beard? What happens if you have a beard? Oh, it sits up here. Interesting. Yeah, see, he wears this. Oh, there's some things we can add to it. Interesting, interesting. You can have some antenna. Can he wear a hat? Doesn't quite work. Hat doesn't quite apply well. I hate the brain physics. Feel good because I've been having intestinal problems, but then it seems to be fixing itself. Interesting. Because I'm in my filtered speech era. Well, that's, you know what? I appreciate that. What about a flower crown for Brian? How do I feel about a flower crown in the brain? I don't know how well. Oh, I think these are considered glasses. Well, all of it kind of is. It won't let me. Oh God. We don't want that. Oh wait, there's more flower crowns. I just ate my pasta lunch. I don't like the flower crown. Well, how am I supposed to trust what you think? You're full of pasta. Who knows how long this air will last? Enjoy it, Sammy. Oh no. Oh wow, look at that. That's not what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna keep going back and resetting. Technically, I don't have to change anything. Just the floating gas mask with nothing is kind of fascinating too. Well, not much I can, now we do have a beeper collar. He can have a floating collar. Well, I don't know that face paint's gonna do much for him. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I can really do anything for him that's gonna work and not ruin him, you know? He'll pay us for a trim. He liked it. He's quite happy. He's quite happy. Hello, Rio. Oh, no. You're having a situation. I can help you with that. I can help you with that. Let's try it. We'll practice a hard sell. I don't know. A brain trim. I don't think Brett is qualified to give lobotomies. Every Calicundian learns how to lobotomize in like 3rd grade. Part of the curriculum. Hello, Nutseve. I could give you a fun little haircut. Oh, I forgot to do a photo. Is Brian still lingering? Damn it. I got these photos to update when I do a makeover. I forgot to do some photos. Gotta add our clients to the photos. Is this like a, what is this? Oh, that's a sim visitor controller thing. Summon him back, I could. Maybe he'll come back. Wow, my internet cut as soon as you said every Calicundian learns how to do a lobotomy. I'm assuming you said in elementary school. I said like 3rd grade, so essentially, yeah, oh my. Well, we won the makeover for Maria. We could probably take off her veils. She could have something different. She wore the veils for her wedding. To Norman, aka Blobbert, in hiding. Yeah, her blue flashing veil. What kind of hair could she have? Wow. How do we feel about that? I don't know how I feel about that. That's the Vidkin special. Oh, wow. This is dramatic. The one eye. That's a mummified pharaoh. How dare you? She's glamorous. Look at her. I kind of like this one on her. This one's very dramatic, too. It's giving that one Muppet. I see. Oops, I already clicked that one. I don't know why I'm staying at the front here. Let me work my way into the back. I think her name is Janice. Oh, the Muppet? The hippie girl? I'm not familiar enough with the Muppets. The Muppets? I feel like she needs a glamorous hair. Ooh, I do have this classic. Maybe she's not powerful enough for this one. Ooh, we could get some streaks. Some spray paint streaks. I think Bread would just use literal, like, hardware spray paint. You know? Somebody in town already wears this hair, but that's also good. That's also very good. I'm looking at all my goofy hairs that I don't get to use for a lot of Sims. Gotta have like the one that it works for. Another colorful hair. I don't think she's going punk. I don't know if she's a punk girly. A punk girly. This one's kind of fun. This one's a chonky one. This is like a chonky Sims 1 hair. This one's kind of wild. That one's kind of fun. I gotta make sure to take her headshot. Where is her body? Well, she has legs. She just doesn't have a chest. I guess she was just born that way. I guess she was just born that way. She's really giving Janice from the Muppets. This one's... I like the long hair. But also I see the colorful hair. Yeah, we could do one of the colorful ones. Electromagnets. That's Calicundia for you. Yeah, that's kind of just... Well, she did once have a body. But then her sleepwear was like invisible. And we kind of ran with that and decided that that was just going to be her. Now, this one's kind of strong on her. Unfortunately, her face cuts through a little. This one's kind of fun. Although I do like the long hairs on her. She had a prostitute torso? What is... I don't even know what... Oh, prosthetic. Maybe a fake torso? Yeah, she's with Blobbert. That's where we kind of went with the invisible body thing. Because she was dating him when she turned into like invisible body. And we're like, oh my god, she's just like him. They're meant to be. I might go with the colorful hair. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna give her this one. The other one was nice too. I'm gonna give you a change photo. Maria. Wow, that's kind of great. Just the floating. Her floating head. I love that. Mardi Gras ready. Scene queen. That's a quote. With no no name attached, just putting that out there. Yeah, they also Blobbert and her bonded over floating. They're floating. My neck is sore. I think that was Echo, was it? Maybe it got messed up. There's a few I haven't gone in and fixed. What's this? Be appreciated? Okay. Thanks. But do you want a haircut? We're here for a reason, Nutsieve. We're here for a reason, Nutsieve. Who's yapping outside? Oh. Lunchable. Lunchable is Butter's niece, I believe. Because I think her brother, Butter, yeah. Lunchable is the child of Bread's brother. Lunchable's fun. She was adopted. She was an adopted kid. What? Noda. What? Noda. All right, who wants a haircut? Who wants a haircut? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Chubby, you want a haircut? Oh, okay, bye. What you doing? Oh, running to Bigfoot's side. Interesting. Why are we arguing with Bigfoot? She ran. She ran. I kind of want to give Brett a makeover of an outfit. I don't know why. Maybe we need to like upgrade our look to try and seem fancier, like we're a fancy little salon. I like the blue color though. I did, for a while we were giving everybody these like same haircuts, this like Karen cut. But we kind of stopped on that, I guess. Look at you. What kind of hair could you have? You could have all kinds of hairs. I feel like he used to have this hair. Maybe you can put it up. And it's restyled. Actually, this kind of is fun on him with the shape of his forehead. And the way it kind of just like, that's kind of good. I think I'm going to give him that for right now. I think she's waiting to get hers cut. I'd like to give Nutseve one that actually looks good on her. Like, I mean, not that the others didn't, but I care about Nutseve's look. She's one of the true icons. Oh, there's a balloon here. I hope the balloon doesn't want a haircut. That seems tricky. That seems a little tricky. Hello, yes. Who wants a haircut? Raise your hand. Maybe eventually we can upgrade our shop to have two seats and hire somebody else to do haircuts too. We used to have a business lot, like an actual separate business. Oh, you messed her up. This is the one I said is important to me. Bread? Oops. And you screwed her up. Oh no, what'd you do to her? She looks like a little clown. Bread? Can't believe you do this. Wow. We lost a star. We're gonna get like ranked. Hi, Toby. Oh, whoa. Moldy bread? Yeah. Yeah. Moldy bread. I was gonna say our dog's named Moldy, but his last name's Marshmallow. Moldy Marshmallow. You know. Let's do sales. Basic sale. I'm scared of the hard sale sometimes. I also didn't do a photo for that one. Maybe we gotta pick favorites, you know? We could also update some of these on the wall if we need to. Moldy fam. Oh. You need to be stylish. I don't care. Maybe I could put a phone out here, actually. Deputy Dope is here. Good old Deputy Dope. By the way, I'll go now. Have a fun one, nutties. Okay, Bear, thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one. I want to put like a little phone out here somewhere. I guess it could go right here. Deputy Dope is, yeah, she's kind of a see-through sim. She's a bit of a questionable character. I have a hard time having her really be anything. Maybe I'll change my mind about it over time. She's a special situation. Deputy Dope does create the ghosts. It's true. It's true. Also, Chubby wants a cut. I like this hair. We just gave you this one when we were playing you last time. I do have this one. This is like the little grown out kind of, not really grown out, but it's a little bit different. Want something a little more fun and funky? A little more edgy? This one's intriguing. That's really something. Maybe you want it up? Have some little buns? This one's kind of wild too. I went on a deep dive of like weird Max's hairs. I found quite a few. Shave her brows off. You know, that could be something. Now I gotta go back to find her hair for right now. Boom, 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 boom. This could be fun on her too, actually. She goes all in and cuts it back. Kind of like that one. Because her current hair has that going on, and it's like she just shaved this part back. What happens with no eyebrows? Let me look. There you go. She shaves her eyebrows. She gets a chop. There you go, Chubby. Juby's always been a little alternative. It's like my new grown up outfit is too boring. I need some punky, funky looks. I gotta get you a photo of you though, girly. Oh, there's Juby. There she is. I gotta edit the backgrounds of these too. I can do it like through buy mode. Through the buy mode. There you go. There you go. You got a brick wall as your background. Congrats. Why don't I answer this phone real quick while you're deciding? Dubai mode? I said the build buy mode. Da build buy, maybe. Is it Dubai mode? Well, also the child's home. I think, you know, maybe Deputy Dope is our reason to close the store for right now. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. What did I think the latter half of stream was Tamagotchi life again? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna again today. I think we're just gonna do Sims 2. I need 3 days to recover. Well, we're gonna do only Tamagotchi on Friday. But I don't really want to overdo it every single day and then like run out of inspiration for Friday for a full day, you know? I'm gonna save it for Friday. Also, I just want to do some Sims. A wild concept. I know it's really strange for me to want to play The Sims, but I don't like our flower patch back here. I guess I gotta figure out a different way to do it. Maybe I could find a way to put one down here. Maybe I can make that work. Technically, I can't delete it again, but then when you reload the lot, it ruins it. Ooh, wait. Let me do that. See if it'll let me do this. Can't extend pool. Darn. I think I have to... The other ones around it have to be. There you go. And then... I don't know if it'll let me do this. Can I refill this? Yes, I can. There you go. Hiding. Hidden. Hidden. Cool. I never pictured you as someone who'd want to play The Sims. I know, very shocking. Okay, I'm back. Just got Tyler to open his birthday present. Oh my. Welcome back. Shoot you with my eye lasers at Toby Grimm. Being perceived. Oh, a Walkman CD player. Wow. That's cool. Does Tyler have plenty of CDs to use in the Walkman? That is impolite. It's old school, it is. But that's cool. I don't know if I want to do the get married thing right now. We could do an engagement at the very least. She's going steady with Tuffy. It's been thrifting lately, so I thought it'd be a good gift. Yeah, that's cool. I remember having those and listening to my CDs on the bus. And every bump it would skip. I don't think well, I don't know that I had a Walkman, but I know I had like CD players. I didn't have like that brand though, that I know of. Your eyebrows are gone now. Never had much to start with, to be fair. Oh. You're eating. Where's the goober? Is he sleeping? No, he's sleeping over here. He wants to catch bugs. Hunt for bugs. That seems like a good activity for you to do, child. Mothman's back. Hello, Mothman. Hello, Mothman. Okay. I forgot that this house has a problem where they walk down and around and up. For some reason, the routing is goofy. They always want to go around. I don't remember. Is the child the Mothman baby or they just have red eyes for funsies? So he's not a Mothman baby, but so the other parent, Mr. Nobregus, is the father who's dead right now. When he was giving birth, he was the one that ended up pregnant with Roadkill. When he was giving birth to Roadkill, Mothman happened to be on the lot and ran into in the cutscene and was like in the background of the cutscene. So we joked that he was blessed with Mothman's presence, and we ended up giving him Mothman eyes. That's kind of the basics. Dead right now. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna swap my earbud. I like using the earbuds sometimes, but they do make your ears a little sore after a while. Okay, make sure they work. Child, would you like to get up and eat your food? I did not really pay much attention to you today. Unfortunately. Oh. Can't you see my bad mood? I don't feel like it. I wanted you to eat this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he also teleports because something's wrong with my child werewolves again. He has an issue with that. So which I got it to work in the past, but yeah. Also, there's an ad already starting again. I can't believe it. But also it seems correct that he just kind of teleports around. He's a cursed little goober. We can have him hunt for bugs. Oh, he doesn't want to anymore. Give love to the puppy. I want the puppy to grow up. What do we got? 2 days? Maybe we'll have him age up soon. Who are his, like, puppy dog parents? Oh, Bubbles and Jalapeno. He's gonna have one big eye. He's a little Cyclops dog. God, this child just teleporting around with his glowing red eyes in the night. I didn't realize the eyes, like, glow so much at night. Here comes bread. Mama bread. Mama bread. She wants to be cured of lycanthropy again. Off-putting, but also charming. Yes. The definition of Calicundia. The true definition of Calicundia. Off-putting, yet charming. So yeah. So the thing is we used to have a separate business lot that Bread had for her business. And then I think I got annoyed with going back and forth, and I set it up on this lot. But again, for her to be like moving in with somebody else and like getting married and stuff makes it hard because then we lose all our business progress, and it makes me wish we didn't get rid of the community lot business. Because then it just wouldn't matter. We'd always just still own that lot. But I don't know what to do. I guess for right now, I'm going to leave it as is. I'll figure it out. I could potentially, like, cheat it somehow down the line if I want to. Like, recreate the business wherever we're at. When will you get glowing red contact lenses, Sam? That's an interesting concept. Yeah, we could do a move in. That is another option. That is an option. The thing is, so the sim that she's going steady with has a big house and stuff. A big house, and I forget who exactly lives with them at this time. Excuse me. At this time. So yeah, I don't know. And I don't know if I want him to get married this round or not. At least they could get engaged, maybe. Maybe we could move him in. We'd have to just expand the house. Maybe we could. We do have space to expand. We could turn our little cabin into like a proper bigger cabin, you know? We're kind of carrying on the Bong legacy because Bubba and Bing Bong always lived in their, well, not always, but for a lot of time has lived in their cabin for a long time. We kind of got a continued cabin legacy. But yeah, maybe we could do like a wedding and have them move in. Where did you go, child? Okay, you're in there. The child, because the child jumps around because werewolf. It's like very cursed. I wonder if do I still have that mod that lets me change their walk style? I don't know that I do. Like, I wonder if I changed his walk style to not have relationship finder. Doesn't really look like it. It looked kind of like this, but I think it was recolored a different color. I have one of these on the lot. Maybe I need this just to be able to edit things too. If I were to do overlay off, does that also stop his walking? It does. I could turn off his overlay temporarily. Hashtag ad. Hashtag sponsored. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Do you still walk like you're a werewolf? Oh, no, you do. You're still teleporting. I'm tempted to cure him. One thing I could do is cure and then just still have him wear the fur. I could technically do that. And he's a little furry, but he should walk normal and act normal, and then potentially I could give it back to him when he's an adult. That would also be an option. I could do that for now. What else do you want to do with your friend? Oh, by friend I meant your dog. There is a pee puddle sitting here. You could also fill a dog bowl. Yeah, I like that better. For him just to have the fur and not be a little werewolf. Maybe I should note that in my little tracker sheet, like turned, or I'll do like cured werewolf, because I don't know, glitch just wears fur until older. There we go. Which, how long till he grows up, by the way? 4 days. We should see him age up. That'll be kind of fun. Teenage roadkill. Hashtag architectural digest. Yes, of course. That is what AD stands for. Everybody knew that. Everybody knows that. I got this snack. Somebody in my household bought some protein bars. It kind of looks like a granola bar, but maybe not. Maybe it's like a... I don't know exactly what it is. I gotta try one. That's what it is. I don't really do protein bars. Gamby, I need your help. Oh no. Clean. It's clean. Oh, it looks more like a... Huh. It's big. That's what she looks like. Hmm. The groceries need to come in? Okay, everybody's got to grab a bag. Carry in the Comey's groceries. We'll make like a relay. Everybody line up. Carry in the groceries. I can bring in 4 bags. Wow. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Oh, have you jumped out of bed? I'm not bringing in any bags? Well, then you're not going to get any dinner. That's how it works. Have you serve some pancakes? I feel like our stove or something here was maybe a different color. I had each of these its own little color. I have it's a very colorful theme in this house. I can use my mouth for an additional bag? 5 bags. Okay. This is pretty good. It's not too bad. A bag carrying competition. I already ate. All right. Well, don't complain later when you're hungry. Jules gets VIP and twitch.tv/SammySundogs chat for a month. So in a month I get to take away the VIP, you're saying? Interesting. I like that. I like the idea of that. How could you? Imagine, what if we did a a battle like marbles? The marbles game. Everybody who's a VIP has to battle to keep their VIP status. Whoever dies, or that game where it's like the pretend what is it called? Like the Hunger Games simulation, like that one, but it's just chat members. Whoever survives gets to keep it. Whoever dies in the game dies in real life. Yes. Yes. I be from District 2, guys. Don't put me in 12. Can I die first? Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So here's the deal. What if I do call sim? It's kind of awkward because we already played like a day. It's going to like offset our time playing. But I could invite Tuffy to move in and worry about like maybe getting him engaged and stuff. You will be memorialized as a Tamagotchi me. You will. You shall. Okay. Tuffy's here. Propose. Move in. Hopefully, it'll give us the option to move in the household. Hopefully, Tuffy's got some money to give us. Problem is I don't know if Tuffy's got stuff at her house that I might want to take. But maybe we'll work with it. Okay, there's a lot of cats in the house. Lebotany, Salmon P. Wiggle, and Willie Shakes. Uh-oh. We got too many. We're gonna have to leave like a cat behind or teleport the cat here. We're gonna have to make over this house. You guys better be bringing us some money. Oops. Do I want to do this? I'm deciding. Sure. Why not? Who cares? What do you think you're doing? You can't just leave your pet behind. Oh. It's okay. I was gonna figure it out. Here, how about this? Forget which one are you? Are you Zycac 3, maybe? Let's see. This is going to be a tight fit. We're going to have to edit this house a bit. It's going to be some more build buy action. Here we go. Preserved meat's already here. that's gonna cause a problem because it still won't let me because they're gonna say you have there's too many Sims. What if I do turn Sim into stray preserved meat? Buy preserved meat. You get to be a stray. Propose move in. Everybody coming on in. LARP. LARP. Please stop sniffing our cacti. Here we go. 40 grand. Holy cow. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks, Tuffy. Where's everybody else, though? Where did all of your family members go? Where is everyone? They're immediately woohooing also. I am back. Welcome back, fool. Oh, everybody's here. Took him a minute to walk over. Sam, if you went to a Ren fair, what would you dress up as? You know, I'm not sure. What do people dress up at a Ren fair? They look like fantastical people. The kitty cat doing? Not a LARPer? I guess not. So our children right now are Willie Shakes, who is... Oh God, that was a bad choice. I gotta zoom in quicker. Whoops. Jester, a knight, a fairy, a gnome. Gnome would be fun. I'll be a gnome. A little garden gnome. A pirate. I think this is an alien and a plant sim. I know that Tuffy has quite a few alien kids. 3 to be exact. 3 Gnomi. We could be a team of gnomes. I love that I love the people that dress up as rats and hand out hand stamps as the plague. That's funny. This protein bar thing, this little, I don't know, this crunchy bar thing is too sweet. Can I be a fairy gnome princess? Sure. Why not? I'm looking at how to expand this house. We got plenty of space. We can also build up. I don't build up enough. Also, I wish I could somehow share the sounds of the birds outside my window. They're so loud. I'm just hearing them constantly. Like a big flock that's just chirping away. I'm moving our pond over here. If you even care. It'd be kind of cool if they could have like a little water fountain. I'm kind of building it up around this thingy. That's kind of fun. I don't think you build down enough. Interesting. Make some cellars for the cellar potties. Yeah, we don't have enough cellar potties in Calicundia, I think. I think that's the real problem here. Could have set up the heating system. Problem is like, where do I'm gonna have to relocate something. Maybe the kitchen goes elsewhere so that this becomes like the opening to go to the rest of the house. Perhaps. Oops. Flattened lot. No, this. I'm so scared of basements in The Sims 2. They are rough. They're a little fussy to get working. Sammy looks spiffy today. Oh, thank you. I may or may not be wearing just about the same thing I wore yesterday. Except a different shirt. But it also, this shirt is different but looks the same. So is it really different? Save game? I guess so. I'm an outfit repeater. I have different jeans on, though. Yesterday I had like medium wash jeans. Today I have light wash jeans that are really worn out and I need to patch them. No, I don't think you wear pants. Okay. I'd like this to be a back door, a little back porch. This household went from like a cozy little house to like a big chaotic house. And I have a feeling a pregnancy is going to happen. Although we may have too many Sims for it to happen. I think, where do I want to move the kitchen to? Maybe in this side. I'm a floating torso. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. I also have like a kind of a weird mixture of countertops I'm using here. I might just kind of recreate the same shape. I was letting the doggy live underneath one, but I guess he doesn't need to anymore. Like the fridge colors. I got some fun, funky colors. I really want to continue the fun colors of the curtains I got going on here too. There was a woohoo. There was a mid-construction woohoo. It's kind of inconsiderate of them. I got to get in there, you know, and here we are. You're a pantsless Amish. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. If I cut this... What are we going to do? We're going to need like a bedroom. Sam comes here to get bullied 4 times a week. It's true. It's true. It's tragic. Let's see. We got this room. Because what do we got now? We got like 4 kids now? Yeah, we got 4 kids total now. One's a toddler. She could probably age up soon. I'll have to check. I heard the Amish hate pants. It's true. Trust me. That sounds like something an Amish would say. One more coming. Who knows? Maybe. I'm deciding how I want this layout to work because I also need them to be able to come out here. Well, that's true. Yeah. So this could become a bedroom. I can expand it like this place. It's going to look kind of wild for a second. I'm just going to continue the wood for right now because it's easy. Gotta sleep. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Have a good one. Maybe I can cut off the kitchen and give that its own separate style in there. Let's see. I don't know why I did that. I just did. I just did. Yeah, I think this could be some bedrooms here. Turning into some bedrooms. You too. Okay, good. You've moved with the couch. I appreciate your cooperation. I appreciate your level of cooperation. Just gonna start throwing things around, but maybe this can stay here in this sort of entryway space. I went kind of wild with all the carpeting. Not carpeting, but like the rugs. Maybe we'll have this, and we can have another. We'll have a lot of rooms for some reason. And then some big archways. Are we getting it upstairs? Maybe not right now. We could. That could be a way to solve things. I was gonna do like bathroom, which I probably need another bathroom. Although we do have a porta potty. But I was gonna do bedroom, middle eating area. Probably move this in here. Kitchen, living room. I gotta delete this wall. You have a wonderful iris painting. Maybe this could be in here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Why are you lying? Be nice. I'm no fibber. No fibs. Does this have... Oh, I see. I did those. I was going all in on all the random lined colors, I guess. I think I'll need, like... What kind of door do we use out front? Just one of those. Juliet Cap. Misspelled. Interesting. Interesting. I woke up and chose violence. Yeah, Vool's gonna take you out. Beware. Beware. I'm just gonna do some basic copy pasting. There we go. We'll have a back door. That'll be helpful for all of the children coming and going. Might have to update our front door a little. For some reason I've got kind of like a white door theme, which you'd think in the cabin like this they'd have a wooden door. So that might change. Although I could do like this. I don't really like that one. We do have the actual cabin. We could use the actual cabin log theme. Oops. Guess I gotta put it on both sides. That'll go in there. I'm gonna try to sort the things out here. I gotta figure out which one might be the adults' room versus like the kids' room. Oops. Probably have to move this desk in somewhere here. Get your homeworks out of here for right now. I can do more. Yeah, if I can fit another set of these beds. What if I bring this out? Oop. Oh, the tree. And by tree, I mean cactus. By tree, I mean not a tree. Bum, 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 bum. This could work. Got one of these somewhere. I actually might want to put it like this. I can grab this. Oops. Put put this elsewhere. I kind of want to keep this in here. That's kind of a fun little thing to have. We'll change like the color of the bedding. Of course, one of the kids doesn't... See, that's the thing. Actually, why don't I not do that? Because one of the kids is still a toddler. We could... Oh, should I get fun with the colors of the railings? That kind of works. I'm enjoying just lots of random colors in this house. Alongside just like all of the wood grain. There's kind of an interesting setup going on here. Maybe that one. Feels like, oops. Maybe these could go just this way also. I don't like how it cuts into the wall. The style that it, not the style, but the way that it kind of does that. I guess I can't get around that very well though. Maybe this gets to hang out over here. If that wants to work. And then we can do... we don't want a noisy toddler toy in here. Maybe the kids can have this stack of magazines hanging out. And then there's a trash can in here. We'll put this here. Oh, I didn't even notice this. We also got a bunch more pets now. So we gotta make room for them. The house has grown so much. Okay, I got distracted. I was gonna do a little toddler crib. One of these. Whoops. I never used this weird orange camo. It's interesting they specifically chose to do an orange camo. Like you already have a camo. You got the regular classic camo. Why do we need the orange one? It's so aggro. It's really something. With the little like bags around the top. Like this. Like it's a belt. Very thousands coded, yeah. That'd probably be good. I probably don't want to overfill this space for routing purposes. Maybe we'll make this like a darker gray. Maybe I need a fun rug in here now that we got more space. What can I put? I wish the Calicundia rug wasn't so like, had like weird lighting. It's just always kind of dark. Unless you have it outside. I'd have Calicundia greeting the people. He'd be on our business. Snapping off. That'd work. Snapping on. What about a random H&M rug in the children's room? How's that go? Maybe one of these. Or like one of the character rugs. Oh, I do have these like Sims 3 bunny rugs. These are fun. I like... Let me see. Oh, there's different sizes, I think. That little. That's a little one. Put them right in there. I wish that was more vibrant. It's kind of... That one's fun. That one's got little teeths. And that one's got his little... He's a little butt up. His little butt up. I think I like that one. That works. Bathroom? Yes, the bathroom's doing okay, honestly. Maybe this can go in the kids' room somewhere here. He's dead. Maybe, well, I mean, if he's been turned into a rug, what else is he gonna be, you know? Biohazard toilet? Yeah. We don't talk about the biohazard toilet. They just live with biohazard toilet. I don't know if I love these windows, but I'm kind of just going with it. Because it's kind of easy just to keep going with what's already here. We'll do these style. To continue these. Maybe I bring this around the corner. Maybe we don't do this. That one can be okay there. I think I'm going to change the flooring in the kitchen. I gotta stretch. Ooh, my neck snapped. I have a track record of a consistent biohazard toilet problem. I suppose. My Sims just love a biohazard toilet. I don't know how I want to reorganize my setup here. I've got a new space to work with. I can't believe you would just admit that. Not me. My Sims. You know. Yeah, I can find another little goofy rug. I think I need another couch here is what it is. And then like a lamp. I do have a lamp over here. You missed it? There was nothing to miss. Nothing was said. Yeah, I like that biscuit rug. That's from Animal Crossing. That's an Animal Crossing recolor. Conversion recolor. Of that IKEA rug. I think, yeah, it's the IKEA rug, but it has a bunch of recolors. I don't know who they're by. I don't know if they're like... Well, actually, I think Mad Rain. Mad Rain is where I got a bunch of the Animal Crossing ones. Sam's Sim has a history of biohazard toilets. Exactly. They built the house with Goodwill dumpster finds. Honestly, that does seem correct. That does seem correct. What about random chicken carpet in here? I kind of like that. I don't know which way it should face. I also put the chicken carpet in there, in the other room. Oh, we have some other options, though. In the kitchen is what I meant. But I already got one in the kitchen. And then a little dot. A little dot carpet. With all kinds of colors. A yellow dot. Interesting. I don't know if I love the arrangement. Oops, I'm trying to get you on an angle. There we go. Intriguing. Intriguing. All right, kitchen's doing okay. What about the lighting situation? How about we bring this light from that area over here? We want to do a different floor in the kitchen. And by we, I mean me. I'm so eepy. You gotta eep. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. I'm tired today. I had a very annoying, annoying morning, so that didn't help. This is kind of my go-to linoleum. You know, sometimes you gotta have a go-to linoleum. If we get a pop of red in here. I think I was doing some weird miscellaneous. Sam's stream nap, yes. Yes, that sounds good. I don't like this color in this space. Maybe I'll go back to a yellow. I don't know what should be in this corner. Maybe that's where I put the trash can. And then we do another random counter. A little mismatch counter deal. I love a mismatched counter. I woke up so that I could see my Tobidachi morning purchases. Tobidachi? Where should this go? Should this stay here? We're going to need more of these. Probably going to need to swap over to new username. Maybe that should have been your island name is Tobidachi. Tobidachi Island. I guess I gotta put a table in here. Maybe I'll just take this one. I'll just put like 4 chairs around it. I think you can change the name of your island after the fact. I sure wish I didn't bungle up my Tamagotchi market. How do you bungle up a Tamagotchi market? Yeah, you can. I wish I could adjust the spelling of some of the, or not the spelling, but the way that some of the terms that I gave them. Because I have one that's permanently like capitalized at the beginning and I hate that. Oh, time travel? I wondered how that works in that game. You can. It lets me adjust the way things are pronounced, but it won't let me change the specifics of how it's written. I think I have to delete it and re-add it. Wow, that's a chair. It doesn't apparently. What doesn't? The time travel doesn't work? Or are we talking about the my problem? My problem. Once again, going for a random collection of chairs. That's just what's going on in this house. What kind of light do I want in here? Why is Michael Jackson shouting at the sea right now? You have Michael Jackson on your island? Yeah, time travel has always been punished in Tamagotchi. I can see why. I haven't wanted to do the time traveling just in case it messed something up or ruined something. Honestly, I just embraced my screwed up lingo and instead of deleting it, just changed the pronunciation so that they say it properly, even if it isn't written that way. Yeah. My big issue is just the capitalization. When I wrote out breeding creatures, I did a capital B because it was the first thing I think I ever told them to say. And I shouldn't have done the capital B because now it's always a capital B and it just annoys me. I don't want it to be. I have to delete it probably and re-enter it next chance I get. I wasn't being evil. I was trying to correct my switch to real time, but they did not care. Ugh. Time travel works, but the game recognizes that you time traveled and halts all progress and refreshes for the next 24 hours. Oh. You're gonna be punished. Gonna be big time punished. I want to put like a rug in here like this, but not that thing. I want to do like maybe some of the have some fun with the colors I got. All my rugs are just going to be this little random, like, assortment now. That's just all my rugs are going to be. It's been a lot better hearing them use it. Wait, they asked me a question. I put a heart, and sometimes it's funny, but a lot of times it's screwy with dialogue. So I changed pronunciation to emotional turmoil. That's funny. Been a lot better hearing them. I see, I see. That happened to me back when I was time traveling in ACNL and forgot about it when I opened Tomodachi, and I was punished. Oh no. You got in trouble. Okay, what else do I need to do? I gotta set up a bedroom. I think I just gotta pick a color for the bedroom for right now. And we'll just throw in a double bed. I'd like to get back to actually playing the video game with our new little collection of Sims here. Maybe I'll choose this. We'll figure out a color. Got some custom colors. I gotta do the roof too, I guess, and then I'll be able to continue on. I don't know what color I want. Sure, we'll do that. Some fun lamps in here, maybe. Some fun, funky lamps. You have to wait until tomorrow until your shops are back to normal. What does it not being normal look like? Does it just tell you you can't look at them or something? I'm just curious. No new items. Oh, okay. I see. Just no new stuff. Yeah. I wasn't sure what it would technically look like. I guess I'm continuing the rug thing. The rug thing. Okay, here's our goofy little house. We still only have a single bathroom. We do have a porta potty. Not sure how I can fit another bathroom. I could do an outhouse. Maybe I can make a proper outhouse out by the pond. Out by the pond. Hello, I'm trying to put the roof up. There we go. Deleting roof. Here, why don't I do a little fill in? We still got 34,000 simoleons after all of this. No item refreshes, no relationship refreshes. Oh, no hunger depletion, no donations, etc. Yeah, because that could be a problem with the way that every day you get a donation. Trying to cheat that and like get a bunch of donations over a series of days, that could really screw stuff up. I don't know what shape because the issue with this house is it is one just like big block, which I don't love. Eventually, maybe if I build up a level, I can give it more shape. Have certain areas actually built into while others are still like roof. How do I want to do this? That's obviously gigantic. I was going to do... How to do roof in The Sims 2. Walter White wasn't a fan of the moldy bread I gave him. Where is the humanity? I see you've got a lot of fun characters on your island, Toby. That would be a fun thing to do, is to have an island of all, like, you know, characters like that. Show characters. What if I make a Grey's Anatomy island? Oh no. test something out. Can I get away with, like... do it? I don't know. I have to make, like, another little account, right? You can do... Kind of like the idea of having some of these layered. See, I like how this looks with these little V's and stuff. I could do that just for the style of it. It's not really gonna accomplish anything, but if I go like... Just gives it a little bit of shape in an interesting kind of way. Unhinged Doctor, Tomodachi Island. My me is married. I started out so wholesome and fandom specific and then got bored, and now the creature has a huge crush on Michael Jackson. I do need to create some creatures. I am enjoying doing Sims themed. I do enjoy that. I don't plan to depart from that, really. I just realized I don't have any window here. Can I get away with a window here? Even though it's gonna... We could do that. Kind of fun. I guess that's okay. For now. I might have to tweak some of the lighting. Oh, I don't have a lot of the pet stuff. Oh my goodness. Let me just throw down some pet stuff quick. We could probably put some dog houses outside too to let some of the animals be out there. I put one of the pet food bowls out here. I'm gonna put one in here. One of the ones that lasts longer. I do like the having the theme, yeah, for the island. A Calicundia type of island of horrors. I started a Dr. Stone Island, but I'm tempted to do other shows. That could be a crossover of shows could be fun. Peak Tomodachi life experience is having a mix of real life people from media and pop culture, and absolutely unhinged characters, and just throwing them together and seeing what happens. That is, yeah, that's fun. That sounds fun, I should say. I've never done it because I'm still so new to it, but let's see. We need like a cat scratcher. Put a couple of beds in here. Put a little mouse out here. I was thinking about a porta potty. I don't really feel like going into that right now. Maybe after a little bit we can do a porta potty. I mean, not a porta potty, outhouse. I'm gonna put that one over there. We're gonna throw in some little dog houses. We can get the good ones because we got the good money. Got the good money for the good dog houses. For our cats and singular dog. We'll probably need to throw in like a doggy chew eventually. Maybe put it out front. There we go. Okay. Let me save after all of that. If you have only a partial mix and it gets really heavy on the group 1 or genre of me, I find it really hard to get equally invested in the whole island. Interesting. I'd like to do more like NPC themed. Oh, I was gonna buy a couch in here too, damn it. I got more distracted. Let me just grab a couch. Let me just pick one. Pick one, anyone. Pick one, anyone. What about the heart couch? I mean, the heart lips. Yes, this is a heart. Brown lips couch. Brown lips couch. Mid woohoo. Editing the couches and the rugs. I don't know if we're gonna end up with a baby sound. I have to do schoolwork, but Tomodachi life is taking up all of my mental bandwidth. Ask the Mies about your homework. Ask the Mies what to do for homework. Okay. I also just noticed a problem here. I have this. This needs to come out. Okay, you need to come out here. This cat's shredding things. Cat's shredding things. Tomodachi life is taking up all my mental bandwidth. A good quote. Yeah, it's a good quote to sum up chat. It could be, yeah. It could be. So yeah, we've got quite a collection of characters. I have to do work, and same. Emails can wait until tomorrow. Why do emails now when Tomodachi can be now? You know? The Uli Shake's here. I believe this door is a banned toddler's door. Hey buddy, you want to clean that toilet? Thanks. So this is Salmon P. Wiggle. This is Tuffy's oldest kid. Then we have Lobotomy, who was resurrected recently. She was dead for a while. She got resurrected. Then we have, excuse me, we have Willy Shakes. Wow, the cat just ruined our toy. And I think it was a little RC car. Oh yeah. But I believe Tuffy works in the paranormal career. I think Tuffy unlocked the ability to have a... Oh wow. Oh wow, you got all kinds of cat stuff in here. You must have been shopping at the pet store. We'll throw some more kitty cat things down. Also, you got a pet brick. The kids will like that. A sign. Maybe we could have this at our business. We got 3 robots, a coffee maker. Here, I'll give you one of your coffee makers. Oh, we sell that one. Oh, we sell the robots. What did I didn't finish putting this somewhere. Try and make this kind of work. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Quote, oh no. Inspiring. Why are you scolding? Lecture? Salmon P. Wiggle didn't get a chance to go to school today because you moved into a new house. I don't like this here. I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna get rid of that and move this here. It's okay, Salmon P. Wiggle. Make yourself feel better by buying a brick. What are we gonna name the brick? I ended up in the wall. Lecturing about squiggles. Prepped. What is that? Prepped. Why did the... Oh, gosh. There was like double quotes. I thought something was glitching out with the quotes. Hapson... Oh, gosh. I don't know what that... Quirky. Quirky. Sure. There we go. We got a brick. Now, how did the baby end up outside again? I thought I instructed you to bring him in. Him or her. Hi, trombone gal. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Not sure what the asexual is doing in my hole. No comment. Can we fill a bowl, please? Open business. I did want Bread to get some new outfit. Bit lurky making Nick Wild in Tomodachi life. I hope you're having fun with some Tomodachi. I hear Annie the donkey calling out. She's hungry for her dinner. It's almost her dinner time. The Annie must consume. It's true. Imagine if I loaded up that command with some random Sam facts. That'd be weird. Okay, Salmon. Interesting little outfit you got going on here, buddy. He wants to make friends with Roadkill. Where is Roadkill? Oh, he's at school. All the rest of you are also supposed to be at school, which is why you got yelled at. I think it's too late to walk to school, though. Does he have a little after school job? He doesn't. Maybe you should. Maybe that would give you something to do. Why did I hit school? Find a job. Are the pets a mod? Yeah, well, kind of. I guess you could say they're a mod. They're a custom skin. It's like a glow cat skin. This one's cute with his little leggy up. It's kind of like a semi-transparent a gamer career. Yeah, sure. Take the gamer career, Salmon. But yeah. They're the glow cats. And one dog, which I do want to age up the dog. The dog I think is going to have one eye. Oh. He's yelling at all the children about not being at school. I think Tuffy's lifetime wish has to do with, oh, it got reset. Having that happen a lot. Let me do this. I think Tuffy's had to do with being multiple. No, I think Tuffy's had to do with being abducted by aliens. Regular UFO passenger. I might have changed that though. I don't know if we'll actually try and do that. Our household is at capacity right now, which actually may be a good thing because I have the mod where they don't only get abducted, they get other things. And I notice I have the want to have to get other supernatural isms locked in. That could be a good way to do that, is by being abducted over and over and not being able to get pregnant and just getting all the abduction, not the abduction, all the supernatural isms. I'm not familiar with mods in CC for this game. I have a lot of them. I have many. Also, thank you for the follow. Kind of want to move these over a little. I don't like where they're placed. Yeah, I go a little wild with the mods in CC. Well, I feel like the CC, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of CC, I guess. I like the Maxis match hairs right now and stuff though, so I like things that kind of blend with the style of the game. For the most part. Also, Bread's doing a good job doing little makeovers here while I'm not paying attention. Okay. Roadkill's back. Roadkill's back. Labani, is Bread available to talk? I guess so. I want to do macro socialize friendly between these two. He also wanted to go out with Cookie. Cookie is already in, I think, the college pool. I'm gonna wait for the call to get transferred over. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna take a break from my earbuds. They're annoying me. Okay, hung up. Well, that was quick, I guess. I need you to be the stylist. Uh-oh, you lost your interest? Oh, you're disgusted by him. I see. I see. Oh, was there an ad about to come through? There might be an ad that was about to play. Yeah, just a warning. The hourly ad is about to play. Offer makeover to Ramon. Oh, he started again. Let's do a sales this time. I don't know if we should do a hard sell, but we can try. We can give it a try. Oh. That was bad. Are we not going to be friends with little Roadkill? Roadkill brought Minervy home from school. This house is full to the brim. Our little cabin is full up, maxed out. Oh, Sam and P. Wiggle got a flu. Uh-oh. You were supposed to go to work. Oh, your carpool's here right now. I caught it. I'm munching and crunching on my little thing here. They're bonding. They're bonding. That little Sims Mothman eyes? Yes. He was blessed by the Mothman curse. Some may think that is a curse, but it is not. Maybe I shouldn't say the Mothman curse then. Okay. Now I can hear. That rug looks like a cracker. It does. It's a biscuit slash cracker rug. Kind of looks like a Ritz, but fancy. Oh, now he wants to be friends with Bread. He wants to make friends with all the new people he's living with. I don't love this shirt. Also, you got a bad cold, buddy. Must have a party. You want a party in this house? There's so many Sims in this house. Why do we want a party? What else we got sitting in the... Oh, we got that. What about full body? Not too many options. Well... Mothman is a sign of danger to come, isn't he? It could be a curse since he'd be the messenger of danger. Yeah, I think that is the Mothman thing. Like, I've heard of... Well, I can't remember what bridge it was. There was some, like, bridge that collapsed, and somebody's like, I saw Mothman sitting on top of the bridge before it collapsed. He knew. It was a sign. I was like, okay. Ramon, do you want a haircut or not, bud? We've been here all day. You can't decide. Every time I try to make a sale to you, you reject me because you hate me. I don't know what to tell you. I give you another couple hours. How about that? I feel like we didn't have that many sales today. Oh, we made some pretty good money. Oh, no, the money we made from... Oh, crap. This person come into our house because of the... I forgot to lock the door. Crumble Beef, you gotta leave. It just take a long time to decide on a haircut. Unlock that. Mothman can get it, though. I think there's some other folks in this chat that would probably agree with that. In this town of ours, we have a Mothman sim. Speaking of mods and CC, we got a Mothman sim. He's actually the mayor of this town. Currently. He got voted in, though. Okay, you just need to... He's booing our business. He's booing everything. He hates us. Mothman's fat ass took down that bridge. Might have. It might be it. That's why my hair is touching my butt right now. Because you can't decide on a cut. Who peed on the... Uh-oh, this baby's not doing good. We need a little like outdoor bathtub for the baby because she's a little Mothman. Not a little Mothman. That's not what I meant to say. Mothman on the brain. She's a little plant sim. What I meant to say. So she needs water. Throw you in here. Who's available? I'm gonna have you close up shop. This is enough. I've had enough of this for one day. I can't. Oh, does she? I don't think Butter doesn't know this baby enough. Like, give the baby a little bath. Needs water really bad. Zip, zap, zoom, an erpy. Ignore. Oh, okay. You had to transform into a werewolf. Am I not allowed to just bathe the baby? So, at Sammy Sungog. Sammy Sungog. It's okay. Your mistake will be hidden away forever in the author section. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to let me. Can I feed the baby like a bottle? Will that count towards like water? Takes a picture? Oh no. I feel like that should be, like, we should be able to give the baby, yeah, that's working, okay. I was gonna say the baby should be able to get, like, a bottle of water. As a little plant sim. Although she's got, like, regular hair, not the plant sim hair. She's also an alien, so I guess that, you know. You wouldn't think the alien would have hair either, I guess. Nearly walked around in ACNH with my net after 9 p.m. Scary. Oh my. Everything's pee. Look at it. Look at the puddles of pee across the different colors of carpet. It's almost artistic if it wasn't disgusting that the cats are just peeing everywhere. Okay, what are you? Okay, just mop up some puddles then if you're having a meltdown about it. Everything is pee, Sammy Sungog. Sungog. The other pee disappeared. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to ban the cats from these rooms. Are there any cats in this room? Lock. Disallow pets. What, you can't sit down at that one? Oh, crap. Can't pull that out? Hmm. Unfortunate. I guess I'll have to move something. I could just knock down the wall. This kitty's just perched up on top. This one's named Tasty Meat. We got mystery meat, spoiled meat, tasty meat, and moldy marshmallow, which I think I want to age up moldy marshmallow. I think I was going to do that earlier and I got distracted. Is that bed in the wall more than it's supposed to be? No, I guess that's normal. Oops. Wow. A beautiful creation. A beautiful little creature. A perfect little creature. Everything is glowing in this house. Look at his little toesies. He got a little, oh, I took a picture. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. The little tip taps. The littlest tip taps. Why are you so upset, child? He needs fun. He needs bladder. Have you do this. Maybe play a video game. Oh, Salmon P. Wiggle's not sick anymore. That's good. Okay, let's try and get everybody to the bed. Their appropriate bed. No. Oh, that was stupid of me. I forgot because Willy is a plant sim, she doesn't sleep. I bought her the crib. That was just kind of a waste of time and space. What else? Maybe I could put something else in there. Maybe I can put this in here. Because even as an adult, she's never going to sleep. I mean, as a child, teen, and adult. I could probably do the, like, sunlight lamps. Also, I guess we don't have any light in this particular room. Go with, like, an overhead. Sounds like Olive's about to start barking. Heads up. Olive, it's okay. Olive says it's not okay, actually. Oh, I lied. Olive... A chill pill girl. That's her. That's you. Chill pillin'. You know? Why are you so angry? Why are you an angry girl? She is worked up. I hear a carpool. I guess it's... Oh my gosh. I forgot that Tuffy makes a lot of money. Tuffy brought home 1,000 simoleons. And works pretty consistently. Sometimes when they get that where they have like high pay, they don't work as many days. Like that's how the game balances it out. But he's got quite a good amount of days worked and stuff. Needs a charisma skill. You're not sleeping in this bed. You're sleeping in here. Well, this is quite a household that we've created here. The economy. Olive is angry about the economy. Mod only chat? Yeah, of course. Anybody around to give this little creature some food? Maybe before you go to bed and stuff? I need a promotion. Mod love. I don't know that I need more mods. I mean, you know. Mod apathy. I still have never done the mod hate redeem. What am I seeing right here? Oh, a toy. We're actually pretty well behaved generally, within reason, yeah. Do it only on a day where I can't be in chat. I see. Yeah, we gotta work on the bathrooms in this house. Otherwise, we have some pretty good space. We just gotta figure out, like, an alternative bathroom location. You know, one thing I just saw. We could kind of mirror this extra space I put over here. Some extra space here, which there is stuff in the way, so that's gonna make it difficult. But this, we could have a little bathroom off of this bedroom. I really like that you didn't put so many carpets in the house. Thanks. It was really hard not to put so many. I'm glad you noticed. Oops, that's not a regular wall. I hate that a lot of times when you open up like the wall section, it defaults you to those half walls and not the regular wall. Like, why do I only want the flower half wall by default? Emmy loves carpet in the bathroom and linoleum in the bedroom. We do have a carpet in this bathroom. It's a good one. It's a good kind of carpet. I could do a carpet in here. You know, thanks for the idea. Continue the tradition. Bathroom carpet, the best kind. Maybe we'll put a different carpet in this one. Green. Where was that nice dark green? That's a good one. That's a good one. I love your interiors. Thanks. As I'm putting nasty carpet in the bathroom. The only thing I don't like is how we got some of the carpet out here. This is like not carpet. It's supposed to be like fake grass that they put on stuff. Maybe I'll change this to be at like wood or something. Nursery tile. I love nasty bathrooms only in The Sims. That's understandable. I'm gonna do like the classic like that. That's good. I'm probably gonna do some different. Well, I got this converted toilet. That one's kind of fun. That was a little different. Look at that. We got a green sink. And maybe we can replace the showers with a slightly nicer shower. Peace. Fuzzy under your feet while you poop. I mean, let's be realistic. Do we think these carpets are fuzzy for very long? At this point, I think they might as well be a hardwood floor, you know, how with their texture. The current situation of their texture. Can I just say I like carpet? I like carpet too. I just barely put new carpet in this room. In the real world. Well, by just barely, I mean over the last few months. Matted carpet under your feet while you poop. Exactly. Oh, I gotta wait for you. What if I delete this and just remove that and you get reset and I don't worry about it. I just do it. I just do it. We'll put the little surfing poster above the toilet. A fun little mirror in here. My feet are not cold in the winter. Can you say the same? Matted carpet under your feet. I already read that. Why am I reading it again? Good question. Thanks for asking it, myself. I don't want that. I do like, there's a different carpet on the floor. I mean, not on the floor, on the stairs here. And I do like that one. It's very cushy. I love carpet. Our office carpet's from the 70s. There is some carpet in the apartment house that's old, original like 60s, 70s carpet that's fun. Some of it we had to rip up because it was nasty, but some of it was taken care of. My cats ripped up the carpet in my apartment? Oh no, and ate the blinds? Yikes. Oops, I gotta put a roof over this. Now it'll be kind of symmetrical with the roof design too here. Carpet also been there since I'm sure I've said it in the chat before, but I grew up in a fully carpeted house, including bathrooms and kitchen. It is in fact as bad as you'd imagine. I think I do remember you saying that. There we go. Now we got another bathroom in the house. That'll help us out. This has really blossomed into quite a household. Went from just like a little trailer to like a whole proper designed house. Saving video game. Carpeted walls are low-key a slay. I don't know that I've ever experienced a carpeted wall. I think of the dust. Also, thank you for the follow.
My Cnud in the bathroom carpet.
Just the sound play. Thanks for the biddies, Tyler. Thanks for the biddies, Tyler. Somebody keeps peeing right in the center of this carpet, this rug.
Do I fundamentally misunderstand what a Cnud is? I'm concerned.
A canute is whatever you want it to be in your heart and in your soul. On your bathroom carpet floor. A canute. Are you talking like that, Sammy, because of the voices in TL? What do you mean? Talking like what? My new vocal snips? I do like the "and Dawn left." I do say that one. And Dawn left. Sometimes I can't help but like repeat what they're saying in Tamagotchi life. So yeah, Salmon P. Wiggle. He's got quite a few days until he is like old enough to go off to college. He wants to meet someone new. Oh, he's in love with Deputy Dope. I forgot about that. Deputy Dope is the one that accidentally drowned his sister. Accidentally.
And Dawn left. I moved in with Big Cund, and Dawn left. I love edging with lemon jelly, and Dawn left.
Why did she get British there? And Dawn left. That was weird. And Dawn left. My name is Darren Dreamer. my name is Darren Dreamer. I think we'll have some fun on Friday with our Tamagotchi shenanigans. A whole day. A whole day. I better be well rested. Okay, are we getting stuck? There's got to be a way through. There's got to be a way through the mountain of children and cats and dog and creatures. Just the creatures of it all. The creatures of it all. Okay, Salmon P. Wiggle. 4 a.m. and you're wide awake. How about you serve some pancakes? Oh no. That was an action.
I moved in with Mommy. We stayed up all night edging.
Thank you for the the biddies. Everybody's awoken from their naps, huh? In the demo, one of my characters was it with a sing-songy voice said, "Time to eat my sushi," in the event viewer at the end of the demo, and I have said that so much. Time to eat my sushi. I love the sea. It's so blue. I had Iris saying that one. At one point, and then I had the one where Iris. Why are we getting a pop-up about this baby? Baby's miserable again. Can you eat this food? Does that count towards anything for you? I know the water with your bottle counted. No, that didn't count. We give a bottle to Willie. Maybe somebody else can. Are you awakening? Get a bottle. Baby needs help. How long till the baby ages up? 1 day. Okay, so this day the baby will age up. Baby shall age. And the baby should actually turn into a child, not an adult like regular Plant Sim style. Because of all the mods that I got. All the mods. Now I want sushi. Sushi. I've decided I want to, let's see, gussy up changing to every day. Whoops. Well, I do want to lock this door for the toddlers. I forgot to have Tuffy do some alien abduction shenanigans. I'm going to buy you some everyday clothes. We're going to update Bread's look. I want like a nice full, oh God. I did forget about an experiment I was doing. Can you spot the one that doesn't look the same as the rest in this lineup of shirts? I was trying to make a Blobbert shirt. Calicundia merch. Blobbert shirt. I think it's pretty good. Sim, don't do that again. Look directly at it or else. It's really good. It makes me angry. I wasn't sure how to handle the sleeves. I was working on that, I think, still. I have hiccups. Can someone poke me really hard? I hate that. It's art. There's some, you know what? I think it is art with how many mixed, strong opinions I'm getting. Okay. I want full body. Ooh, I forgot I did get these. But I don't know if this is quite Bread style. I don't know if that's quite Bread style. We got some of these fun little dresses. I want a dress for Bread. Doesn't have to be the same blue. I usually do a lot of the same blue color for Bread. Just funny, you think maybe I'd go beige because haha, the word is bread, the name is Bread. Maybe something like this would be good. Oh, there's also this. That is a blue dress. If I had a t-shirt with some of Iris's poses on it, oh man. That'd be fun. These are also fun. I don't know that these are gonna
Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 ghost fact. Poke, 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 poke.
ghost fact. Ghost fact. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Ooh, I got these little pantsuits. These are cute. This looks very like, I own a business. What of it? Yeah, and I own a business, and I got these. This is a little classic. Does that sound from The Sims 1? It's so familiar, but I'm drawing a blank. I forget which one that it is. I get so used to seeing that. It might be the rejected kiss one. I've never been rejected for a kiss, so I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might be. Ooh, I forgot I got these. It's kind of a lot of fabric for Calicundia, but I don't know. We got so many good options. So many good options. Same X, same X, X, same O, X, kiss, Comey. I don't know what's happening. I think everybody's losing their mind, and so am I. We're losing our minds together as a team. My exes? Are my exes too British? You know, I don't know if I'd be the judge of that. Toby wasn't here for the debate. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I got these dresses in here too. kind of love this little look. You know, I think Brian needs to keep that to himself.
X's are kisses. Those are hugs. There is no debate in Bossing Sea.
Bossing Sea. I mean, it's okay that you're wrong. You know, we can agree to disagree. I'm gonna give her this little outfit because I think that's a fun outfit. I think we should change the hair, maybe. I'm just in the mood for a new look for Bread. She's had the same look for a while. Brian is a dog. Fact, snow cap. Poop. Cap. Poop, poop. Red's long, glamorous hair. Wow.
Sam, you are a professional rage baiter. Accept that a no is a hug and you will have my eternal loyalty. That's all I ask of you.
Why would I want your eternal loyalty? What would that do for me? Continues throwing pennies. Thanks for the pennies. Thanks for the pennies. I don't know what kind of hair I should give to Bread. I think I should update her makeup too. I can carry 5 grocery bags. What about this long hair? I'm just trying to give Bread a good look and everybody's screaming about kisses and hugs. Hugs and kisses.
This is throwing pennies.
This is throwing pennies. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, I'm used to Bread having short hair. I don't know. Also this little tucked hair. Cheer 5 is throwing a nickel, true. Nope. Well, you have like these style. Something mod with that mod dress, true. Trying to think what's available would be technically in the mod direction. Kind of limited. Oh, that's an interesting cut. What was your inspiration for that one, Bread? Tyler, call me. Tyler? Call me Tyler. Bill's suggestion of a bob. Wait, what about this one? It's not, that one's like a little, I don't know. Damn. Uglier? Wow. What about this one? The little bangs? I'm gonna allow Kindred's message of a fuck ass Bob specifically. I don't know what I've got that'll work. I might have to just do the long center part. Let me see what, let me do some makeup shenanigans. And we can go from there. Jules' words, not mine. Okay. Do a red lip. The lashes are required. I'm trying. The lashes are very limited with Butter's eye shape. Same with like the eye color. I was trying to match to the what's going on in the dress. I think that's the best I can do. Yeah, I like the long hair. Look at Butter's pretty little outfit. Butter likes it. Butter likes it. I mean, Bread. I'm sorry, Bread. I called you Butter. I'm sorry I called you Butter Bread. I'm so sorry. Sam, will you quit stream early if we're annoying? Probably not. Although I will say that my neck is hurting today. I don't know if it was the extra streaming tomorrow. Who the fuck is Butter? Bread's brother is Butter, actually. Bread's twin is named Butter. Bread and Butter. Bread and Butter. We gotta try to make money at this business today. We need a margarine. Interesting. Extra streaming tomorrow? The extra streaming tomorrow? You mean yesterday? Are we all real tired? Yeah, yesterday I when I went longer, I think I was extra tired afterwards. If that's what you mean. Maybe I'm mistaken. Alright, I'm crinkling. I was folding up my little thingy. Sometimes you just gotta fold up your little thingy. Oh, did I say that? Oh. Well. Yeah, the cats kind of get strangled by the toddler. They like getting... Well, they don't like it, but they tend to. The toddlers like it. Toddlers like squeezing the cats. Okay, school time. Everybody's going. Tuffy doesn't work till night. So Tuffy gets to hang out here during the day. Okay, we're all ready to go. We got our new look on. The people will not be able to deny our fashion for this job. You know? Okay, lightning though, not gonna fly. Cannot handle the lightning right now. Okay. Come one, come all. Bread's Boutique. Boutique bread. For a quick cut. For a quick cut. I think I hear a dove outside. I was like trying to figure out what I'm listening. I'm hearing. I'm so bothered. I'm so tired. I can't be bothered to get ready for bed. I'm always like brushing my teeth and stuff early because I'm afraid that if I get too tired, I'm gonna like not brush my teeth. Stuff like that, or wash my face. Use color filter settings on your phone. It helps me with the fatigue headache type stuff. Oh. I think mine does automatically do something like that. I gotta change and moisturize. I can confirm showered and teeth brushed before 8 p.m. is the only way, yeah. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it if I don't do it before I get real tired. And olive oil. And olive oil. Okay, I should be doing sales. I always get up to do a full shower before bed. I've never fallen asleep with makeup on. Maybe once when I was super drunk with contacts in. Yeah, I don't... Depends on the day I've had, whether I do the full shower. Sometimes I just do, like, quick shower. I could barely peel the plastic off my eyeball the next day. Ugh. I think I've fallen asleep with contacts in when I was younger, when I wore contacts. I remember finding... Oh my god, what are you doing? Please, we gotta be stylist. Your job's to be the stylist. I actually really do like Bread's new little look. Some days are morning shower days, some are night shower days, some are both. Okay. Tickles is spreading disease in our parlor here. I had a day once where I remember being at work and one of my contact lenses seemed wrong. I was convinced it was like folded over or something. I couldn't figure it out. And it was, I went into the bathroom and tried to like fix it. And I pulled out a second contact lens that had slipped down lower in my lid that I didn't know. I think I thought I had taken it out the night before and it was actually there the whole time. So I had two in one of my eyes. I think they were the really thin, like daily ones. That was gross. That was quite a few years ago. Okay, Ms. So this is actually the twin to the other kid that we changed his hair. What should she have? She could have this really cursed pigtails. This is why I don't wear contacts. I don't wear them anymore. Yucked out yucked me there. Yeah, I just don't bother with them anymore personally. They're expensive and I just rather wear my glasses. It's easier. I would have been terrified I'd never get it out. Yeah, I think I was really used to touching. When you have contact lenses, you get so used to touching your eyes anyway. I don't even wear my glasses 90% of the time. Yes, I have headaches. I don't think I'd be able to not wear my glasses. I wouldn't be able to I have blurry vision far away. Like I can see up close, but far away it gets blurry, so I'm just like not being able to really perceive anything farther than a certain distance around me. What should I give her? I love wearing contacts, don't get me wrong. I get pissed off when the water gets on them. They get dirty so fast. Oh, it gets on glasses. Yeah, that's the downside of glasses, is them getting really dirty or smudged easily. I do have some of the like wet wipe cleaning things as well as like my regular like reusable soft cleaning rags, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what to give this girly for a hairdo. She had wavy hair. One of my eyes is like perfect in the other aspect. Maybe I get a monocle. I have technically an astigmatism where my eyes are two different things going on. Yeah, there you go. Very British of you to get your monocle. Hi, Barty. Hello. Maybe she gets a little haircut. She gets this short hair. Whoa, that one's like, whoa, it's like broken at an angle. Maybe I just give her like a little dyed hair. She came in to get a fun. Why do I have these? Want a purple hair? Sure, why not? I'm tired of choosing. I'm tired of choosing. My eyes get too dirty too dry to wear contacts. I've tried several kinds. Oh yeah, because there are different ones that they say are supposed to work, but yeah, that's annoying. You want a basic cell? I do like her flame boots. That's Gremlin. Gremlin's got some fun flame boots. All I know is when I put my prescription in to get glasses made, it is always like, are you sure that's right? Because that's super weird. Oh, wow. That's funny. Like, hello? It's my prescription. They must have some that are like very offset or something. I'm gonna go cook. Have a good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Have a good one. Ooh, I gotta put. Oops. Oh, I'm trying to click this. Change photo. Gremlin. Gremlin. Okay, he looks like he's about to get a haircut. What are we gonna give you? How about oh, see you later? He's like, yeah, I'll have a haircut. Just kidding. Bye. Just kidding. Bye. And Gremlin's just playing video games in our salon. We're struggling to get, I feel like, to get more customers right now. With the clown look, yeah. Oh, we do have Mr. 404 here. He's hard to see. But he's here. You want a new hat? I don't know what I can do for you, Mr. 404. Kind of the same situation as Brian, the brain. Brian the brain. So what are you doing out here? How's the toddler? Seems like we're struggling. Actually, we should go put this toddler out in the rain. Her water's kind of low. Maybe like put one of these out on the lawn. Carpool? Oh, Salmon P. Wiggles carpool on its way. Henry is moving from my island? Oh my. Is Henry... I assume you're talking to Animal Crossing. Is Henry... Is he a frog? Oh, the people have returned. Green frog guy. Green frog guy. I'm gonna have you come put baby in rain because plant sim. Plant sim like rain. Plant sim love rain. I'm gonna clean up some of these messes. Maybe I should just put you on a macro clean. Go nuts. Go wild. Oh, you are gonna give Mr. 404 a makeover, huh? Now, if this were to go bad, I don't know if I clicked on you too soon because it might not. Like, they just kind of do their own thing if you're not selecting the sim, so it might be too late. Oh no. What did you do to him? You gave him an appearance. His face is being revealed by the bad paint. Wow. Wow. Baby, I'm going a little walk break. Have a good walk break. We've shamed Mr. 404. He is perceived. His cover's been broken. Cover's broken. Also, what did we get? Oh, we got a silver badge. That's good. That's good. Okay, the people are leaving. Are more people gonna show up for us? I wonder if having more Sims living here is affecting our, like, Sim limit. Like, the number of Sims to be on the lot. That makes sense. I don't know. Hello, little garbanzo bean. Would you like a haircut? You want to fix that bowl cut? Even though it sways so majestically in the wind? I think it's included. I forget what the cheat is for upping it, because I probably could. Oh, the baby's not happy. What do you mean you have to go to the bathroom? You don't do the bathroom. You don't have bathroom. Oh, the water's... Wow, the water just dropped. Majestic? Llama Quant? Did someone say majestic? No, I don't know what you mean. I've never said that word in my life. Actually, I don't even know what it means. Oh, we gotta pay bills. Gotta pay the bills. Botany is now one of the top students at school. Is it the flu? Could the toddler have the flu like that? Maybe. I'm gonna put... I was gonna have the baby play on that toy out there while it was raining, but then it stopped, so... Also, the baby's gonna age up today, I think. Who else? Anybody else aging up? This kid, not yet. He's got a few days. It says 3 days. His energy is real bad. I'm gonna do that. I'll let him go. Gosh, yours is really bad too? Why are all these kids exhausted? Tuffy's still macro cleaning for me. I've got it. Hold on. Oh no. I'm worried. Oh, we are apparently given baby makeover. Not baby. Why did I say baby? Child. Max number of visiting Sims. Thank you. I meant to change that in like my startup cheat. Oops. I hit the cheat button, but on my browser, and it brought up a whole thing. Why are we automatically in the... Does he want his ears pierced? Why did it open me into the jewelry? Oh, I'm not... Oh, because he's technically a plant sim, it won't let me change his hair. That's funny. What if we become a piercing salon? Like a piercing parlor shop. There you go. You got your ears pierced, buddy. Sure. Oh, hi, Enchanted Unicorn. Because do we just get to keep those piercings? Reuse them? Maybe I should stock up on different piercings to give people. That's another option. I just set it to 20 for frat parties. Okay, so let me do... Oh, I keep trying to and then this screws me up. Yeah, I can... There you go. You want your ears pierced? We're doing free piercings today. Except they're not free. There we go. I did 20. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't be too much. Mine's at 99. Do you usually have massively full lots, or is that just like a technicality? And Mirandy's here. I'd be afraid with my game having a meltdown. That cheat works for parties? Maybe. Oh, to invite more Sims on the phone? Oh, I didn't know that. Probably why I'm always soup. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm not sure if that's related to the party thing. So it would be something where you'd have to put it in before you set up the party or something, if that was the case. Oh, okay. Shuby's back. I have an idea. Buy jewelry. I'm gonna have you add a bunch of jewelry to your cart. We're doing piercings. We're getting into the piercing game. Kind of a good alternative when I don't want to change something for somebody. I wish I could just do all of them. Just give me all at once. Like, I mean, obviously I can do all of them. Also, does this only count? I don't know. Are these like unisex? Oh no, they're not. I can see up there that they're not. Okay, I'm tired of clicking. I'm tired of clicking. If this works or something doesn't show up right or something, because I don't remember seeing some of these. Maybe this isn't. It doesn't look like double click is working for me. We'll see. I might run out of steam clicking these, because it was weird that it showed me like we had the hoops, but I don't see that we have the hoops now. Okay, I gave up. Good enough. I'm not gonna give you any right now. We'll just see if it shows up on like Chubi. It does affect parties. You have to do it in neighborhood or menu. Like re-enter the household. Okay. So do you think I have to re-enter the household for it to count here too, probably? Roadkill available to talk? I guess so. Oh, I see. Yeah, I keep meaning to add it to my cheats file. Actually, I probably can right now. Linux is pretty good about letting me edit things like that while the game is running without it being an issue. Why don't I save just in case something happens here? Let's see. Config. User startup. There we go. Okay, I just put it in there. It saved. It let me. One time Sims 3 let me delete mods while the game is loaded and it crashed eventually. I can actually get away with, like, if I have the Sims 2 open, I feel like I couldn't do this on Windows. That's why I say, oh, Linux is good about it, but maybe I'm wrong. But when I have on my Linux, when I have Sims 2 open, I'm able to pull up the, you're right, okay. Because I'm able to pull up my downloads folder. And like, if I'm going through Create a Sim, I can look at, like, say, like, there's a hair I don't want. I can mouse over it with, like, debug on. It'll tell me its title. I can go right over it and delete it directly from my downloads folder on when I'm on Linux, and it's fine. It doesn't seem to act up at all, which is kind of nice. Chewy, I already gave you a little makeover, I guess. Oh, look, it won't, see? Now I can't do your jewelry. Okay. Well, I guess maybe it's only based on the household's jewelry where the sim is from, because none of that jewelry I got is going to show up for me. What do you want, Chubby? You want some glasses? Googly eyes? See, my downloads while open. I can't delete anything or open it in SimPE. Yeah, I think I still have the issue where it won't let me open in SimPE. I think it won't let me do that. Those are cute. Sure. Get some glasses. Okay, the baby's about to age up, I think. I'm gonna tell you to grow up. Sam and P Wiggle got promoted. Oh, we got a rank 3 business now, too. Okay, you and your little fancy outfit. Maybe you can get a new hairdo. This is Lil Willy. Lil Willy shakes. Sam, I have an idea. I'm scared. What's your idea? What if she was a frog? Would you still love her if she was a frog? Should add Sam and P Wiggle to as a custom food in Tomodachi Life. That's a good idea. That'd be good. Some of these custom hairs do not appear correctly for the children, as you can see. What's her natural hair was brown. Oh wow, look at her little alien ears. I want your hair up so I can see your alien ears. Good night, Jack. Good night, Pony. Honestly, I'll try to go to the 5-hour mark. I'm getting tired. I'm running out of steam. Give it to Grammy, son dog. I like this little shortcut. This little haircut. I think that's good. I don't mind your random little outfit, I guess. You can have that. If you want. If you want. We got all the children's. I also have not done anything related to being married. We just moved him in. We didn't get married. We're not even engaged yet. I guess I should do the engagement. At the very least, you're getting hungry. We try and get this to move along here. Oops, I didn't mean to hit hard sell. You can try. Bing. He's stylist. Oh, Santa Claus just walked by. Okay, we're gonna give him a Randy a little outfit. I mean, not outfit, a little makeover. And by makeover, I mean haircut. Oh my gosh. I think we gotta close up shop though. Bread's needs are getting rough. Bread's needs are getting rough. I like Mirandy's face a lot. He's got a fun. I like the nose. He's like part normie, part Calicundian. Oh, I didn't see the ads coming. I feel bad. I didn't. Well, I guess I'll try and keep going to the 5-hour mark. This is kind of a fun little haircut for him. Sure, why not? Chop up that bowl cut. Do you like it, Mirandy? Okay, closing up shop. Sorry, Bubonic. We're closed. You were too late. Too late. Serve dinner. Mac and cheese. Stop looking out the window. You're hungry. You're hungry. I just heard a child like whine about something. Maybe just they were tired. They were tired. Well, for right now, we don't need the toddler toys. Suppose I can get rid of those for the time being. What do you want to do? Learn to talk. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Where's the dog? Oh, here. Moldy Marshmallow learns to shake. We can do that. Teach command. Shake. Teach Moldy Marshmallow to shake. I had you making mac and cheese because you're hungry. I know you took a break to turn into a werewolf. A very glamorous werewolf. With her red lipstick on. These cats peeing inside. Oh. I just realized something. The cats are peeing inside because I didn't buy them a litter box. Sorry. Sorry, cats. Sorry, cats. That's why you're peeing everywhere. Oops. Oops. I'm like, God, these cats, what's wrong with them? God, these cats, what's wrong with them? Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. I'm tired. What was this? Oh, Pale Bills was still queued up. I'd like to make sure we get a proposal. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. This is bad. I mean, this isn't the first time you've brought defamation upon the cats. Maybe the cats deserve it. Maybe it's not me. You blamed them for peeing on the floor at least 2 other times? Well, they should just hold it until I buy a litter box. You know? It's not that hard. I don't know why the game's like getting a little choppy for a second here. Maybe because there's a million Sims and cats on the lot? Oops, I'm trying to click on you. Do homework. Do homework. Maybe Mr. Salmon P. Wiggle can go out on the town. What if I take away your cellar, John? I read that as like stellar, comma, John. Like you're telling John that you're gonna take away his cellar? There's a carpool. That's you coming home. $1,000. Oh, she's coming out to hug. Wholesome. AL bills. Wow, you stank. Those are some serious stank lines. Let's get you showered. And then we're gonna do a proposal. We're gonna do a proposal. Maybe we'll go out here. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna take a bath. Okay, well. Oh, hey. We got a lamp. Harmonia gave us a lamp. Who got the lamp? I think we get the memory of it, don't we? If whoever gets it. It was little Roadkill. He could resurrect his dad. It was his lamp. Because he still wants to resurrect his dad. Could do that. That might be a little awkward right now with the engagement about to happen. Might create a bit of a triangle here. Is our house too full? Do you think that's... I'm just making sure that's enabled. Okay, everybody's squeaky clean. All of the fur has been cleaned. Kids in your hoods are always getting lamps. I wonder what the deal is with that. If why mine would be. There we go. Playing you know what, yeah. Werewolf on werewolf romance. Also, that was successful. I don't think we'll do the wedding right now. Well, 148. Okay, I want Roadkill to resurrect his dad. And honestly, we might be getting ready to wrap up stream. I don't know if I can make it to the 5 hours. I think we'll do this, and then we might be done, and then we'll have like roughly 2 days of this house to play when we start them up next time, which will probably be on Thursday. I think I'll probably do more Calicundia on Thursday. I'm crashing. Wait, why can't he resurrect? Is a child not allowed to resurrect? Oh. Wait, but he'll be a teenager in 2 days. Or can only adults resurrect? I don't even see the option on the adults, though. I was always confused about the idea of children resurrection. Could it have to do with them being werewolves? Huh. I'm gonna go dismiss for right now. Maybe I'll put it in his pocket. But then I might forget. Oh, house limit! Yes, that's what it is. House limit. Maybe we could sell some cats. Put some cats up for adoption. Why do we need this many? Who should we keep? I like the yellow one. Maybe these guys can go for right now. We already added one to the stray pool. Okay, mystery meat. We'll put the 2 purple ones up. We have a lot of purple cats. Boiled meat. Okay. There we go. Share the love of the glow cats. It's true. Maybe his new older brother Salmon would do it for him. Oh, it does let him resurrect. Okay. No Bregus. The awkward part, is that going to reinstate the marriage between Nobregus and Bread? There we go. Hmm. Father Nobregus has returned. Don't go watch TV, your dad's alive. Hug. Wow. No, he's in love with Bread, but not married. Technically, he should get the memory of being resurrected. I have a thing where that happens, but I guess it didn't work. They were married. Got demoted. Roadkill grew up badly. Wow. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Now we have even more people crammed into this house. I just finished drawing a Skylander for my boyfriend in Tamagotchi life. That took so long. Oh my. Go watch TV. Your dad's alive. He's here. He's here. He's here. But guess who's not alive? Me. I'm not with it. I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, we resurrected Nobregus. Very cool. Very cool. We'll have to continue next time. But I think I am done for tonight. I think. We'll go to this screen. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for hanging out. Really have to be up at 6 p.m.? You mean 6 a.m.? Or maybe 6 p.m. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. I'll be back on Thursday. Foxglove, you're fashionably late. You're fashionably late. I'm so tired. So tired. Yeah, so Thursday my plan is more Sims. Either Calicundia or Stranger View, or need 10 minutes for my streak. I've heard that you can watch VODs and it counts towards your streak, but I don't know if that's true. I'm unsure if that's true. Yeah, so I'll figure out. I know we're gonna do Sims on Thursday. And then Friday, Tamagotchi life. More Tamagotchi. I gotta go. I'm so tired. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.